the study room puzzle. So we solved the puzzle that goes. Yesterday. Jordan made this for me, and MJ came to stream yesterday morning, and I think she was mad that she couldn't play, and I was playing. That was her watching me play Blueprints. Guys, if you please look away if you guys don't want to see this. But this is one of the puzzles in the game you have to solve. We learned that every room in the whole mansion has a letter associated with it that you can figure out how to solve this. And I never got to the top left room, but I assumed that it was, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So this took me like 4 hours in stream yesterday to solve this puzzle, but we got that solved. So that means that every single chest in the house has a date that's associated with it. And what's really cool is when the game starts, right? This is filled with water. But you can find a room called the pump room, and you can pump the water out of this spiral staircase. And if you make it all the way to the bottom, you find another one of these doors at the very bottom of that staircase. And we have no idea how to get this key. So if you can find the pump room and you can drain the water out of this spiral staircase, and you know what's crazy? This is what people don't understand too, that I think I didn't get for a little bit. Here's the cool thing. Like, it's the small things in this game. If you go in the kitchen, when you first start playing, the kitchen faucet doesn't turn on. But if you go in the pump room and you redirect water to the kitchen, you can turn the water on in the kitchen. I've heard people saying, like, how do you get the kitchen sink to turn on? You have to make sure you go in the pump room and direct the water to the kitchen. So that it's a small detail like that like the game actually has so much like quality and small things that you can kind of find and figure out. And you can find these like little permanent upgrades and permanent additions, which will always enhance your runs as well. So every day, like, the state leaves me 2 coins for my allowance. I know they're very generous to leave me 2 coins every day, but if you know how to, I was thinking about something that we didn't try yesterday too that I think could. I was looking through some of my notes yesterday. Like, this game is so good where I spend like half an hour after my stream looking at the notes that I've taken, and I have an idea. So, Sarah, these envelopes, there's 8 safes throughout the entire game. And every time you find one of the safes, you get a red envelope. So that means I've opened 3 out of the 8 safes that are available in the game, I think. The drawing room. No, we've done more than that. I've done 4. So there must be a 4th envelope that we haven't, that I should be able to have right now that I don't have yet. So do you know, Sarah, you see this right here where it says, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Every safe has a red envelope in it that's numbered 1 through 8. And I believe, you know what sucks though, guys? Yesterday we found a room that was called the gallery, and we found a special key that is supposed to unlock a certain room, and we restarted my run, so I don't have the key anymore. And I'm gonna assume that we can still get it. I would assume that there's no possible way that we're not gonna be able to find it, right? Like, we should definitely be able to. But it kind of made me confused, because, like, why? So we must have to go back and find that key again, and then maybe we can leave that key in the coat check to try to find the one room that we can't access yet. But I want to send a bunch of love in chat to everybody today. Thank you all for hanging out. if you guys would like, oh my god, guys, the greenhouse. Okay, and I have another theory. I have a lot of theories. This is going to be a good room to draft here. Here's what I learned recently. These green rooms will grow certain flowers only if you put them Okay, do you see how there's these survey results? If you put these green rooms on good soil, so it shows you like poor soil, good soil, rich soil. If you put one of these green rooms down on good soil, they grow flowers that give you gems, which I think is one of the most beautiful things in the whole game. I think it's so pretty and it's so beautiful, and the concept of it is so cool. So because this room is put on good soil, these flowers bloom today, and they give me gems. And there's one more over here too. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. So I think that's actually one of the most beautiful things about the game is the fact that you can find there's so many small things that are like that can lead you to find. Okay, we already went in there. Now they're taking coins from me. But we're gonna try something. I want to see if we can try to find the. We need to find the garden key. I'm gonna go hallway here. Yeah, Nani, on my PC right now, I have 52 photos. You took 201 photos, Nani? There's the cloister right there. God damn it. What the heck? What the heck? This is a crazy run already. Guys, what we learned yesterday from this, you see how there's no place to go in the center of the cloister? There's no way to get in the center of it. My brain was boggled by this cloister for so long. And all we learned was all you have to do is come here. How did I do it yesterday? I did it somehow. There it was, right there. You had to press on this, and this lowers, and it gives you access into this courtyard. That yesterday, when we solved that blew my mind. That blew my mind. Can you do that on every side? Nope, just the one side, I think. But I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, there's got to be a way to access. There's got to be a way to access that cloister, because I don't know if that. Because now I don't know how to find the secret garden. And I was thinking about it, and there's a couple of rooms that I want to test today. But I thought the cloister was going to be the way to access the secret garden, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's how you do it. Coin. There's the locksmith. There's the locksmith. I think if we go in the locksmith, I think we're going to get... Let's not do that yet. Because I'll be wasting all my gems. Hey, Shelly, it's great to see you. So we keep finding that key for the secret garden. I just don't know exactly. Let's go billiard room. Guys, I saw someone post on Reddit yesterday. They're talking about this dartboard puzzle, and they were talking about how they don't even play this puzzle. But I'm like, dude, you're missing out on so many keys. Because by doing this, you can you like the math puzzles here are very hard, but they're actually very fun. So this would be 10, and we had to figure all this out by trial and error. This is 10 times 16, rounded to the nearest 3-digit number, which would be 200, divided by 10, which is 20. And this is 10 times 15, rounded to the nearest 10-digit number, which would be 200 again, divided by 10, which would be 2. And that's a new one, too. I don't even know what that even means. This is 20 times 20. Wait, do I have to do 20 times 20? Which is 400, and then rounded to, and then flip it around so it's 4. Let's freaking go! We just mathematics! We just mathematics the hell out of that! That was a really hard, that was probably one of the harder ones. We just used my mathematics skills, and we just mathematics the hell out of that, dude. That was perfect. Oh, there's the coat check. Guys, you see, we, so you can go into the thing called the workshop, and you can combine different items. So I combined my metal detector with my lockpick, and you can make something called the pick sound amplifier, which you can use this to actually like open. We're gonna get this back. The pick sound amplifier has been returned to you. Have a great day. So now, if you use that, you have a higher chance of picking locks that are harder to pick. So if you guys play this game, I'd always recommend trying to find places that you can combine items with each other. Hey Blake, thanks for being a member for 32 months. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. It's so fun. I did too, buddy. I can't stop playing this game. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday too. And I shouldn't have, man. I really shouldn't have, but I had too much fun, so I decided that it was worth it. Blake, thanks for being a legend, dude. I really, really, really appreciate you. See, okay, so this room right here is called the patio, and this room will spread gems in every single green room that we have in, available. So now there's going to be a gem in the cloister, and there's going to be a gem in the greenhouse. And then you also want to make sure you always have your metal detector out, because there's going to be something in this room that I don't even see right now. Look at that. There's a key on the ground in this room. See, dude, I think the metal detector is one of the best items in the entire game. Genuinely. One of the best items. It always helps you find items that you... I'm gonna go secret passage. And we're gonna try to see if I can unlock a hallway here. No, Lisa, so every time, the game's so fun because every time you spawn a room in, there can be coins and there can be keys if you look around for them. But the metal detector will help you. So like it's random every time. So like if you spawned in that room 10 times, there might only be a key or coins or gems in there like 1 or 2 of those times, right? And it's random, so like nothing spawns the same every time. So like those coins would never spawn the same in this room. It just depends on the run. And the metal detector will help you figure out if there are coins in a certain room. So like the randomness and the spawning of things is never the same on every run. So like if you find gems in a certain room and you think, oh, I'm gonna draft this room again to find gems in this room, you won't find them the same on your next run. So everything that you do in the game, oh, I should have used my metal detector there. So everything you do in the game is always randomized, always. It'll never be the same. It'll always have... And the Great Hall is my favorite one because there's 7 locked doors. And sometimes you can find doors that lead other places, and sometimes they're huge. And now we can open these doors with my okay, that one's not locked. We can't pick that lock. We can open it with my keys, but I don't want to waste my keys. No way. Guys, that's an upgrade disc. We can now if we find a room with the upgrade, we can get my 4th upgraded room. You know how worth it that is? So now when you upgrade a room, every time you spawn it in, it'll always have benefits. Is that a shovel? What is that back there? Nothing. What is this? Okay, let me describe to you guys what this is, okay? You see this big room up here? Called the antechamber? You see this room that we couldn't access before? How there's 4 walls that are sealed off? 1, 2, 3. This one, you pull it, one of the walls will come down, which will let you access the antechamber, I think. That is blowing my mind. That is blowing my mind. Okay, now we're going to pick this lock. Okay, we can't pick that lock, but I'm just going to open this one. So I just wonder what happens now if we... Holy freaking crap, guys. That's crazy. I now have a better idea of how to... of like more goals we can have. That's my first time finding one of the antechamber switches. I think so, Aaron. Either it's going to be all of them, or it's just going to be like one of them. And maybe it's just got to be depending what, like how you get up there, right? Like now I know the right side's going to be open. Guys, there's never coins in that room. Oh, there's going to be, we got to get a gem. We can get a free gem from here now, right? Right here. So now that one room spread gems into all the other rooms. Guys, we're making a wild amount of progress today. This is cool. Let's go, reading nook. There's still one particular room that I think I have an idea of what we can do in it, but I don't know for sure. I just burped, I'm sorry. If you guys heard me burp, I apologize. And I do know that you can... There's the bookshop. Okay, so the bookshop is cool because if you come in here in the bookshop, like in here, obviously you can look around and look at like there's different books on the walls and you can see them. But you come to the cash register, and then you can buy new books, and these have a chance of appearing in the library. So if you were to buy Drafting Strategy Volume 5, then you can come in the library and then you can check it, and then you can try to attempt to so next time that we go into, okay, we can go, there's going to be the observatory, the guest bedroom, the lavatory, the lavatory. This is going to be a dead end, and I don't like that very much. I'm going to go guest bedroom in the hopes that we can find something. Keycard? That's not going to be important. Ooh, that music is so nice too. I love that background music so much. It comes in so subtly and it just sounds so beautiful. Okay, we still have 3 keys. Maybe because we have to find a place to upgrade one of my rooms because we can do that now. Damn it, dude! We wasted a key. We gotta draft the room that lets me, because if I don't, we could always check in my upgrade at the code check too if we have to. That's fine. I'm gonna go East Spring Hall. Hey Tasha, have a good lurk, okay? Tasha, I really appreciate you. Have a great lurk, and I'll be here for a while today, so. We still have the entrance hall. Guys, let's go back and maybe check in my... Okay, what we're going to do here, I'm going to make the laboratory. Dude, real boss, yesterday, brother, we had some good runs, man. We solved a lot of puzzles yesterday that... You know, it's crazy, guys. Like, there's rooms in this game that you're only going to get a certain room, like 1 out of every, like, 20 tries. So there's, because we solved the puzzle yesterday, we have a very, 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 very small chance to find a new hidden room that I've never seen before yet. All because we solved one of the puzzles yesterday. And I won't say what it was that we solved. But we solved the puzzle yesterday that really is going to be very helpful for us winning this game, I think. Well, maybe not winning the game, but it's going to be fun to check out. I'm going to put my upgrade disc in here for now on the off chance that we don't get anything to, like, any computers to put it in. Because I don't know if we're going to get another computer to put it in. How do we, okay, we gotta go. Wait, this place is blocked off though. Oh, frick. We have to go back through here. We have to come back through here. We have to come back through the cloister. We got to come up here. Around here. Through here. No, this door should be... This sucks. Hey, Connor. Thank you so much for 21 months, my friend. That's very sweet of you, and I really appreciate it. Like the stream because Nick is awesome. Connor, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some huge, big, fat, enormous love in chat for Connor? Can we get some big Connor love, guys? No, like the stream because Connor's awesome. Thank you, Connor. I really appreciate it. The gems are in the black box. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. Well, if the gems are in this box, then this box is true. Oh, no. If they're in the black box, then this one's true. This one's true. And this one's true. And we know that all the boxes cannot be true. But if they're in... But if the gems are in this box, the gems are in the black box. If the gems are in this box is false. This box is true. And this box is false. They're in the, they gotta be in the blue box, I think. They're in, yeah, it's gotta be blue. It's gotta be blue. It's gotta be blue. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nice. That was a hard puzzle, man. For me at least. That made me think a little bit. I was thinking hard about that one. Because if they were in any box except for the blue box, they'd either all be true or they'd all be false. So if they were in the black box, then it would have made them all false. Oh no, it would have made this one true. It would have made this one. It had to be blue. It had to be blue. It had to be blue. Because then this one would have been false. And this one would have been... Wait, why couldn't it have been the black one? The gems are in the black box. Hold up. I gotta rethink why it couldn't be the black one. That one would have been true. This one would have been true. And that one would have been true. So yeah, it couldn't be the black one either. And it couldn't be the white one. If it was the white one, that one's false, and that one's false. Yeah, it had to be... That's why. It had to be blue. Okay. For a minute, I was wondering if I even knew why I thought that was right, but I understand. I thought for a second, I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure I don't even know why I got that right. Let's go dark room. And then from here, we need to get the room with the power on it. Oh, it's right here, but I think I'd rather have something. Okay, if we can go workshop and then we can go utility closet. Let's go here. There's a battery. I'll show you guys, there's a room that maybe you guys haven't seen that I found the other day too. Now we're gonna go commissary, and if we can get the power room, that would be huge. You guys might, this is always something helpful. If you ever come in the commissary, always check next to the trash can, because... Damn it, dude. I think we have to restart my run here, but it's okay. We didn't get any rooms that have the computer. We didn't get the laboratory, did I? No lab. No office. No security. You should. Hey, Wooly, you got to do that. If you, well, you don't have to do that. I'm not going to say what you have to do and what you don't have to do, but if you find yeah, you should look into that. It's a fun puzzle, and you get to gain a lot from what you find with that puzzle. So I think it's actually worth it, I think. You know what sucks about this run, guys? We have so many good things, and I still think, guys, potentially we missed one of the red envelopes. I don't even have security, but part of me thinks once you find that lever for the antechamber in the Great Hall, it'll always be unlocked. That's what we got to test, because we found the antechamber lever in the Great Hall, and I wonder if that permanently unlocks the antechamber on that side. But here's this is a room that I have no idea what it even entails, or why it's even here. But if you come, we went this way and we found a room that this was previously locked to us before. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh, guys, we can put my upgrade disc in here. We have a permanent one. We can just use the. Oh, I'm so dumb. We got to find my upgrade disc now. We could have just brought it out here and put. I forgot about the computer in there. You know how helpful that would have been to remember that. You know how helpful that would have been to remember that we could just go into that. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. That would have been like absolutely peak. So now we have to. I'll get my allowance money. Thanks, Mom. 2 cents. Thank you, Mother, for the 2 cents. Okay, so we need to find... I hate drafting in the dark room. I hate it. That was lucky. Because now we're gonna have a new book in here today. So if we go to the library, there's an apple in here, and this is gonna be a new book here too that we can read. So I'm gonna stuff this apple down my throat. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and suddenly everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope for further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps. Beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. This is interesting. Okay. Hey, Jerry, thank you for being a member for 5 months, buddy. Time is flying so quick. Much love, guys. Jerry, thank you for 5 months, buddy. I appreciate it so much, Jerry. Cheers. 5 big booms. 5 big months. Thank you, Jerry. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. That's huge. That's why I try to use my storerooms and my coat rack or my closet early on, so we can't draft that later on. What? That's called the tomb? As foreboding, I've never seen the tomb before. As foreboding as that must be the one outside though. As foreboding as a blackboarded floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day. Allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. Dude, I've never seen the tomb before in my life, and this is making me feel like there's so much to the game I don't even know about. Is this even the same game? Is this even the same game? The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Hey, Shawz, you are such a freaking wonderful, beautiful stud. Thank you very much. G-Bird, Pastel Shades, India, Debos, Tyler David Kirk, congratulations on the gifted membership. Guys, can we get a tidal wave? Can we get a tidal wave of love and chat for Shawz? Shawz, thank you so much. You are the best. You're the bomb. You're the most wonderful. You're supreme. Shawz is a supreme pizza. If she was a kind of pizza, she'd be supreme. She has every topping. She's the best because she's top of the food chain. Even when I thank every mod in chat besides Shawz, I always appreciate Shawz. Even when I forget to thank her with all the mods. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you to Steph. Thank you to Sophia. Thank you to Tasha. Thank you to... That's about it. Thank you, Shawz. I really... Thank you, Later. Thank you, McDazzy. Thank you, Shawz. I really appreciate you so much. That's so nice of you. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial steps: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. For that, guys, I'm going to open up my hidden spindrift. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. What? What are these rooms? The hovel? What the hell are these rooms? The tool shed? The trading post? The root cellar? I've never seen these rooms. The outer rooms of note. I'm going to lose my... There's a room called the Shrine. I just spit everywhere. There's a room called the Shrine. Oh my god. This game is awesome. This game is awesome. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold in the trophy of sweepstakes. Is that real? Wait, draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 20 gold in the trophy of sweepstakes. That must be something you're supposed to try to strive for. The attic. We got to figure this out, guys. There must be something I'm not understanding with this game. Architectural Digest Guide to the Outer Rooms. The Outer Rooms? What? I don't even understand what the frickin' Outer Rooms are. Grounds for Termination. Architectural Digest Guide to Outer Rooms. Enshrined Ideals. An Introduction to the Shrine. As selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because this is the puzzle we had yesterday. This is the one that we... Okay, so... The key will always be in there now. That's amazing. That's the puzzle we solved yesterday. So this is the room we had all the different, like the interpretive arts. So there was ruminate, there was think, there was ponder, and there was realize. So all these different artworks had different. This took me about 2 hours yesterday for me to understand all this stuff. But so this was think because there's a thin K, and it goes thin K. So think. This was an 8 in a room, so it was ruminate, and the 8's overthinking. Ruminate. This was realize because there's a bottle of genuine on a veritable. So, and there's a bunch of eyes, so realize. And this one was a colorless picture, but everything in the picture would be red, so it's P on red. But the red is backwards, so it's P on red, and the red's backwards, so it's ponder. These puzzles took me about 2 hours yesterday to solve. Yeah, guys, please don't tell me, like, please don't, no hints in chat, no spoilers in chat, please. No, no, I don't want any help, okay? Please no help. If I'm stuck on something, or if I ask, like, just, unless I ask, like, you know, backseat question, please don't tell me anything, okay? Because I don't want anyone to help me out, or I don't want any, like, knowledge about how to do things. Just please don't say anything in chat, okay? I don't want any help or any tips or like any advice, or I want to have like this be like as genuine of a backseat, like a backseat free experience. Just please, like, if I ask a question, then you guys can help me whenever I ask, okay? So I'm trying to be very careful like what I look at in chat, because I know sometimes I look over and someone's trying to be helpful, I think, but in the act of being helpful, they can be a little bit spoiler heavy. Like, that means if we find the gallery, we should always grab that key, because this key opens up a secret room now. Presumably, we'll unlock room 8. Dude, those puzzles are so helpful. You get 2 gems in that room every day now, and we get a secret. Wow. Okay, we have to go bedroom, or else I'm gonna have a dead end. I like this one. The sailboat, everything is 50% off. I like that so much. Apples are extra delicious today, and we get a free key. I really, really like, yeah, I don't want anyone to, I don't like, if you guys are coming to my stream and like, I mean, obviously I don't want anyone backseating, but I don't want you guys to feel awful that like, maybe you're trying to be helpful. Like, just like, I'm trying to like be respectful and ask for no backseating, but I don't want anyone feeling bad if, like, you know, you accidentally do it. Just try, please, like, don't do it. I don't want to, like, I will time people out or hide people, but I don't want you guys to feel like you're the worst person of all time for accidentally doing it sometimes, but please don't try to backseat, okay? You know, guys, you know what's crazy here? We have to go haul. Just because if we didn't do that, we would be locked out. There's the garage. If we find the car keys again, guys. Hey Skittle, thank you so much for being here. I'll take the furthest back seat you got. And it's a pretty long bus, Skittle. We got a pretty long bus here. See, and you can use that key in any door, you know. Let's go garage here. We don't have. I don't have the key. Oh, there's 3 keys in here we get for free. Connor, thanks for the super chat, buddy. How have you been, Nick? I hope well. Mostly well, Connor. Things have been pretty good lately. I recently started going to therapy for some issues I was having, which has been very helpful, and getting over some of the anxiety I was having lately, like a lot of anxiety, which kind of made my life really hard for a little bit, but I'm getting over it now. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Connor, guys? Can we get some enormous amount of love in chat for Connor? Like some huge, massive love. Let's go billiard room here. Look at this now. Look at this now. There's an X down here. You guys see this? What does that mean? Is it just 13 then? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This means you just don't count those. I can't believe the puzzles are getting even harder. So it means that nothing here counts. Is that what it means? So it'd be just 6 times 2, which is 12. Yeah, these puzzles blow. These puzzles actually freaking blow. This is just 3 times. This is 9. No? How is that not 9? This would be... It'd be... Oh, 3 plus 1. Okay, this is 3 plus 1, 4. This is 16. No? Yeah, that was... No, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. What? This is 3... plus 1 squared. Oh, yeah, 16. It'd be 16. Three. Is it 1/3 of 3 squared? So it'd just be 3 plus 3 is it 6? No? No. No, no, no. That wasn't right. 6 times 2 is 12. We got that right. This X is throwing me off here. The X is throwing me off in a huge way. It'd be 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Is it just 4? It might just be 4. I hate this puzzle. I freaking hate this puzzle. We got the garden key. We got the garden key. Oh yeah, guys, yeah. I did that without even realizing that yellow was minus. I keep thinking that's times, but I still figured it out. That still made sense to me. That one was hard. That one, I keep messing up what yellow is. That's why I'm getting those wrong. I even have it written down for me. Guys, we found the garden key, though. See, what I think we have to do for the garden, I do have an idea how to get the garden. We're going to try to use this key on one of the spots that has rich soil. So when we go to open a door, we're going to use the key on one of those spots and we'll see what happens. That's my plan. That's my plan. I don't know exactly if that's going to be what we're supposed to do, but I think we can go... Let's go try that. We need gems. I don't have any gems right now. It's just we can win this puzzle and get some gems, but I don't know, Tina. Only one box is true. I don't know if that X is what I think it's supposed to mean, but we can try it there too. No, we can't because we already used it. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Well, if this is... This has to be false. If they're in the black... If they're in this one, if the gems are in the blue box, right? Then the blue box is true. The black box is true. And the white box is false. If they're in the white box is false. This box is false. And this box is true. No, this would be false. If they're in the blue box, this one, yeah, this one's false. This one's false. But is it still technically only one box is true? Can it be the box that it's talking about? Like, is it talking about itself? That this box is true? If they're in the black box, that one's false. I'm completely overthinking this one. I think it's got to be blue. No, it can't be though, because then they're both true. It can't be that one. It can't be the blue one. It can't be. It cannot be the blue one. It can't be the blue one. If it's this one, this is the only right one. But then that means this one's hurting my head. This one, I'm overthinking this one by a lot. I think two of these have to be true, right? To make that one false. I'm just gonna go with blue. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut. I think it had to be black. That one confused me, man. That one was very confusing. That one was very confusing. That one had me by the freaking... The way that one was worded was so confusing though, because I'm confused when they say only one box is true, and if they're talking about like that box itself, you know, that one confuses me a lot. Those puzzles always confuse the hell out of me. Because I wish that there was like a statement outside these boxes on the wall that said like only one box is true, right? Like, because when the box itself says that, it's like that's where I get confused by those boxes. Man. Okay, so now we have... I hate archive. This is going to make the whole run so hard. We need to go this way. I'm going to see if we can use... I have an idea. Where is... It's 4 down. So we need to go past here, and we need to... I'm going to try to use a secret garden key. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, this is probably bad. Now we're not going to get it now. This sucks. We still can go through the foundation. Maybe we can get lucky. Two gems is nice. No. Use one of these keys. I don't want to lock myself here, guys. I'm just gonna... Yeah, but we have to. I think I'm just gonna go... This is so bad. We still gotta turn on. We gotta get the power room still. I don't even have the power room yet. We gotta make sure we get that. I'm gonna go office here though, I think. Just, I know, yes, this is the puzzle we solved yesterday in this room. We figured out how to, so you had to open, this was a hard puzzle. We opened this safe, we opened this desk, turned that switch, which revealed a safe that came out of the wall here. And randomly, in the desk drawer, there's a book called March of the Count. And we recently learned that every safe has to do with the date. So what I did was I went 03 for March, and there's 3 counts in the room, because he's count. That's his first. That's like his like what he's called. He's the count. So I went 03, 03, and it opened. But now we're going to be kind of trapped. Let's go workshop. Yo, Maddie, what's going on, dude? Hey, Maddie, good to see you, buddy. I still wonder, okay, there's a broken lever here. I wonder if we take that broken lever. Oh, there's another note, because there's music notes here. I have to write this down. I never wrote this down. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The first words on the sheet are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white tree under 2 stone. Okay, we have to keep going. We need a key card if we're gonna come through here anymore. I don't have a key card, so... Let's continue this way into Jordan's den. Oh, we can go through the foundation. There's one more door in here, right? Let's try to open this door. We'll see what we can get. The bathroom. Damn, dude, that sucks. That's the last thing I wanted to draft here. There was I want to see if we can turn the dark room on so I could draft one more room, but we might have to get lucky with that. I know, Tina, wasn't that puzzle kind of hard? Tina, that was the last thing that we figured out yesterday, and it blew my mind, girl. Tina, it blew my mind. We might be up the creek with no paddle, with no options, unless we find a key card. There's still a hallway door. Shovel. Shut the front door. And a key. We might actually be able to come back from this now. Shut the front door and lock it on the way out. But we don't have a whole lot of steps today anyways, so I think this is going to be kind of a failed run anyways. Oh no, we can't go that way in the dark room, guys. Yeah, we're locked. We could always go dig. We have what, guys, what did I leave in the did we get the code check? I never got code check, did I? Damn, guys. I never got code check. So I can't leave my garden key in code check. I can't do that. Everything I wanted to try today didn't work. I don't have a key card, and I don't think can we buy one? Do I have the chemistry? No chemistry. Well, this run was a piece of dog poop. We got unlucky. I kind of blocked myself in this run anyways. That was kind of my bad. Yeah, Catcher, this game keeps going deeper. Dude, I know, like, I think this game has a lot more Oh, guys, no, in the code check, I still left my room upgrade. So we still have I was gonna say, oh my god. We can still go upgrade one of my rooms. We have to find the code check, and we have to go find this. We got to find code check. That's like one of the most important things. We'll get my room upgrade, and we can go upgrade one of my rooms. That's what I want to do. Hey Muck, Muck, I understand. I've had some friends, a couple friends that have been streaming this game that I wanted to watch their streams too, buddy, but I just don't want to do it, buddy. Like, I think this game is so good, Muck. I don't want to spoil something for you, man. That's the hardest thing about these puzzle games. I want you to be here and I want you to hang out, Muck. I love you very much, buddy, but I don't think it's worth hanging out, you know? I'm having so much fun, and I'm really having the best stream. Like, I'm having the best time streaming this game, but I know it sucks to, like... We made a lot of progress today, Muck. Well, I guess yesterday we did. You were here for part of it, weren't you? It's okay, Muck. If you take off, buddy, just know that I love having you, man. And there's going to be a ton more streams, and you're going to be always welcome. Not the grimace guy. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And what does that one do? 5 gems. We need to find the code check. Please give me the code check. Drawing room. Maybe if we come in and we can get a free gem in here. The last time I came in this room, guys, I didn't even get my free gem. I'm dumb. Yeah, Muck, I mean, I know they have been, but like, this game is so good, but I'm just like so hyper focused on like, I haven't even been paying attention. Like, I've just been having a good time, man, you know? And the streams probably have been popping off, but I genuinely just haven't, I've been so engrossed in the game. I don't even really like, it's like, oh, we should have redrew. Now, what can we get here? Courtyard. Kieran! See, you guys, now that because we got the in the observatory, Now these rooms are more likely to have these gems in here today. So these flowers, these are more likely to spawn to have the gems in them, which is very handy. When you need the room most, it'll never be there for you. Oh, actually, there it is. Wow, I just talked so much crap, and then the code check appears. Okay, so I think we can take this in. Okay, you've now, upgrade disc has now been returned to you. And I think we can go upgrade one of my rooms. Yeah, I know anxiety sucks, Muck, and I'm here for you, buddy. I've been going through anxiety a lot. It's getting better, though, for me. Therapy's helped me a lot. I feel like I have better coping mechanisms. I think the only thing is, guys, this computer down here might be offline, though. Can we insert? We can. Wow, that's so helpful. Floor plan upgrade program. Give me a good one. Please give me a good one. Give me a good one. Whoa. The parlor data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Whoa. Two wind-up keys is huge! Guys, that means, oh my god, that's huge. The prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 footsteps. I mean, 2 wind-up keys? Dude, that's gonna be so helpful. I'm gonna do that one, I think, guys. Just for, like, I think I only get this puzzle like 66% of the time. And that would make it so I'd always get 2 gems in there, too. I'm gonna go 2 wind-up keys. Did we get a Larry Larvesta raid? Hey Larry, I hope you had the best stream of all time tonight, man, and I hope you guys are all doing good. If you guys are joining us today, if you can just do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream for me, I would love you very much. If you want to go check out Larry's channel, I'd really appreciate it if you would. If you guys are new here, we're playing this new puzzle game called Blueprints, and it's been so much fun. I'm on day 68, soon to be 69. Giggity. Please check, if you guys don't know Larry, check him out. If you're new here, I want to give you a huge welcome. And I have to go pee in a sec, guys. I'm going to go ahead and pee in a sec. So please drop a like on the stream. And please check out my friend Larry. Larry, were you guys doing some Pokemon today? Not that way. That's a dead end. Okay. But it's gonna be really nice now if we roll for the what's it called, the parlor. Oh, we can't even go that way now. I just blocked myself. Oh my god, I'm just wasting steps now. We have to come. It's got to be this way or nothing. The den, the storeroom. Yeah, you know what's weird? Like, in this game, the red rooms are nice, but the red rooms are almost designed to make you have to get so lucky. Like, I think you have to be very good at the game to understand how to use the red rooms to your advantage. Because they can be really disadvantageous. Hey, what's up, El Duderino? Because I'll take a pee break in a minute, and I'll be back, okay? We can go passageway here. I have like enough gems to. Okay, I'll open this door, guys, and I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, and I'm gonna pee. There's the pantry. There's the office. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. We can do that one. We have enough. I think sometimes I'm like a little bit too because I want to do this room because we're gonna. Oh, there's dice on the desk. See, that's why the game is so fun. Like, you can find, like, dice on the desk, or gems on the desk, or coins. Like, every room has different things that you can find, and it makes it so worthwhile to try to... I like the office so much. This room is so cool. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and grab this gem, okay? Let me grab that gem. Before I go, I want to thank everyone that's been hanging out today. All of you beautiful people in chat, I really, really, really appreciate you. I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful night if you're going to be going to bed pretty soon. Hello, Mr. Galaxy Photon. I'll have a good pee. Emily, have a good night. Tell Corey said have a good night too. Emily, I feel like you and Corey sleep in shifts. I feel like one of you guys is up watching and then one of you guys falls asleep. And you guys are both the best. And I really appreciate both of you guys a lot. Have a good sleep, Emily, okay? I'm gonna go drain my bladder, and I'm going to go fill myself up with more liquids so I can drain my bladder later. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna grab a spindrift too when I'm gone. BRB. I'm gonna go pet Summer too. But I swear to God, like in the middle of the night, like you'll wake up and you'll nudge Corey. You'll say, "Hey Corey, you've been sleeping for like 3 hours. Do you mind if I get some shut eye?" He'll go, "God damn it, fine, Emily." And then Corey joins chat for a while, and then you sleep for a few hours, and then he joins. Thank you for hanging out and sleeping in shifts. You guys have like, you're working like third shift. He's working like second shift. You guys are both awesome, Emily. I really appreciate both you guys. And then when one of you guys wakes up, you fill each other in on what happened. That's very awesome. I really appreciate you both. You're both awesome. I'll be back.
Places I got found. Some things you have to believe. All that noise, all that sound. All those places I got found.
A sign that I couldn't read, or a light that I couldn't see. Some things you have to believe. All that noise and all that sound, all those spaces I got found. Flying at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. We're going and we're flying from the under. The underground. If you could see it, then you'd understand. Okay. Holy crap! Guys, thanks for the raid. Guys, I gotta go let my dog in quick, and then I'm back. Okay. I just came back down to drop my coffee back, so I must have came here at a good time. I gotta go let my dog Summer in, and I promise I'll be back in like 1 moment. Okay. While I'm away, if you guys want to go check out Frosty, please check out Frosty. And if you would like to go ahead and drop a like, I would love you very much. Guys, what was, I think Frosty was, I saw he was streaming today, but I don't remember. I think it was Pokemon. It was Pokemon, wasn't it? Savage, what's up, buddy? Thanks for raiding. Millie, thanks for raiding. Hello, Alyssa. Hey, Frosty, if you can check your mod chat after stream, if you can do me a favor and check mod chat, Frosty, I kind of explained a little bit what happened recently, and I wanted to apologize again, because I genuinely had no idea. But I appreciate you very much, Frosty, and then I can talk to you more about it after stream. But I'm sorry there was a big misunderstanding and confusion and stuff like that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I would never do anything to cause trouble or stir the pot like that, or like, that was never my intention. I very much feel bad about it. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it too much here anymore. But I can talk to you more in your mod chat later on, okay? But if you guys want to drop a like, guys, I think we're getting close to 100 likes. We hit 100 likes, 105 likes. That's crazy. We had 105 likes, and I think, hey, El Deuterino, I think you super chatted when I was gone too. I saw your super chat. That was very nice of you. Did I miss it? I think I missed your super chat, didn't I? I used a Coldplay song in my Instagram post from my dog grooming page and thought of Nick. Aww. That's so sweet, Emily. I love Coldplay. I was going through today on the Coldplay Reddit, and I was looking through like I like to look at what people rank like different Coldplay albums, because I rank A Rush of Blood to the Head as my highest album, and like nobody has that same thought of me that I have. I always feel like I'm the one that likes that album a lot, and nobody else really. Well, people like that album, but guys, I'm gonna go let my dog in quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. If you want to drop a like when I'm gone, I would very much appreciate it. I'll be back. Dude, I gotta share something with you guys when I'm gone. Hold up. When I come back, I gotta share something.
Summer. A sign that I couldn't read.
All right, all you wild, beautiful, amazing animals. I'm not trying to call you guys animals. No one's here really is an animal, but you're all wonderful and beautiful in your own ways. And yeah, I always do. I love Coldplay. I'm so happy that people like know like streaming is cool because a lot of like I've got to share my passions with a lot of people besides just playing video games. You know, I get to share my music. I like to listen to. I get to share a lot of things that people can like learn about, and that's why I think streaming is awesome in a lot of ways. I really enjoy streaming for that reason. Barb, hello. Emily, hello. But yeah, I that's why I really enjoy streaming. I like to play video games and I like to share my experiences here playing video games, but some of the coolest things are just getting to share just time and what I like to, you know, enjoy off stream with everybody. It's very cool. This just gotta be one, right? 3 plus 13 is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Flip it around is 51. No. This whole row is invalid. This whole row, I'm so stupid. 13 minus 1 is 12. Flip around is 21 divided by 7 is 3. See, that puzzle gets actually a little bit difficult sometimes, but then I'm glad we figured that out today. Hey, El Duderino, thank you so much, buddy, for another super chat, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that so much. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat and big hype in chat for El Duderino? Can we get some insane amount of love in chat for my friend? Thank you, buddy. That's very sweet of you. He did one when I was gone, and he did one when I was still here. What a legend! He did one when I was he super chatted in my absence and when I was here too. What an absolute sweetheart. But you guys, please check out Frosty. If you guys don't know Frosty Lemon, check him out. He's one of the nicest guys on the whole internet. And I think it would be something you would never regret if you were to check out Frosty. He's a very good dude and he's a very awesome person, so if you've never seen any gameplay for Blueprints, this is a roguelike puzzle game that just came out that's getting a lot of hype around it right now. I feel like everyone is playing this and almost everybody's enjoying. Okay, so we just upgraded my parlor, so now we get 2 wind-up keys. Dude. Holy crap! El Duderino with another super chat! Holy crap, what a legend! Thank you, El Duderino. Brother, thank you very much. You know how I remember your name as El Duderino and not just El Dude? Because there was somebody that had the similar name to you, the same name, El Duderino, a long time ago, that was so toxic. So I'm so happy that someone new is named El Duderino that's not a toxic person. Because a long time ago, someone came to my stream that was very toxic with the name El Duderino. And then I learned that it wasn't you. So I'm like, oh, I gotta remember the good El Duderino that doesn't cause trouble. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Dude, that's so nice of you. Brother, that's so nice of you. Dude, El Duderino, that's incredibly sweet of you, my friend. That's incredibly sweet of you. Well, it's time to do what this said, guys. It's time to crack open a spindrift and have a brain blast moment. That's incredibly wonderful of you. All right. And this is a good time to do it because I'm gonna need all the brain power I can get. So we're gonna chug this. I'm gonna chug the entire spindrift. Ready? It burns my throat. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Okay. Sorry, I burped. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So if this is the only true box, right? Then that means that this box has to be false, which means the gems are in the other box with a false statement. Which means one of the other boxes is true. This is going to hurt my head. This is going to hurt my head. It's just like carbonated water, Melissa. It's like naturally sweetened and flavored carbonated water that I'm addicted to, that I drink here too much. That I'm like, I seriously cannot stop drinking it. Yeah, it's not like alcoholic or anything. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. But if this is the only true box and this one's false, then they're all false. So it actually can't be this one. So this, I think this is false. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So what if they're in this box, then this one's true, this one's false, and then it's got to be the black one, I think. We do have 2 wind-up keys, though, so if we get one wrong even, we can still, I think it's the black one. The logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Dude, that's so cool. And we got it right. And we got it right, you guys. Can I still use... Oh, we can still use the other wind-up key. That's awesome. You can still use it even if you get it right. This game is one of the best games I've ever played, guys. It's one of the best games of all time. It's got to be one of the best ones of all time. But we didn't even need the second key, though. We got it right away. Didn't even need it. I'm surprised. I thought we would have needed that one, but we didn't even need it. Okay. I'm gonna go secret passage here because we have the gem for it. And then I'm gonna make sure we go for a hallway. Hey Frosty, did you see your mod chat? I sent you a message, but I think you were streaming when I sent it. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Let's go foyer. We have enough for it. Let's go foyer. Hey Frosty, thanks for raiding, first of all, and second of all, did you see your mod chat, Frosty? I hope you saw it, dude. I left you a message in there. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Frosty. I hope your stream was really good, buddy. If this is, we need this to be the power room. It's a hallway. That's not bad. Frosty, you were doing some Pokemon today, right? I want to find... There's one room, guys, that we're looking for in particular here. Let's go bedroom, because we'll get more footsteps back. There's a closet. I don't even need the closet, but... I'm gonna go storeroom. Yeah, Frosty. I kind of got the gist of what happened, dude. And I know obviously I didn't mean to do anything bad. Like we don't gotta talk about it here, but it just like was such a weird thing to happen with it. You know what I mean? Like it was taken so wrong. So I hope that everything's okay, Frosty. I never meant to cause you any harm or do anything that was bad. I was just trying to share something that was funny. So I hope everything's okay, Frosty. I'm sure that maybe it's a little bit stressful to deal with that, and I'm sure that it's not easy, but I'm here for you, dude. I didn't like it's one of those things where like sometimes I don't like sometimes like an impulsive or a innocent event can ripple out and cause so much like complex things to happen that you never expect, and that's kind of what happened, you know. Like it was just a very 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 innocent thing I did, and then sometimes you don't realize how like that can branch out and it can be taken the wrong way. Or I guess we can't even reach the foundation today, can we? No. If we don't find a key card, we're done. I think we're done. We have security though. Maybe we go to security and see if I missed anything. We have keys now, right? We can. I think one of those doors up. Yeah, we can go to the. I don't know. Maybe we can't. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. Every door that I saw, I think, needed a key card. So maybe we should have we should have used closet instead. That would have been better. Cool, Frosty. I'm glad, man. I just hope you know I would never like try to like do something like that behind your back or anyone's back that would cause anything bad to happen. You know, I'm very respectful of. There's not an item to be retrieved. Guys, what did I check in here? Didn't we have something that I wanted to check in here that was important? What was it? There was a certain item that I wanted to... Whatever, it's alright. We can just restart. I thought there was a certain item that I checked in there that I wanted to make sure that we... Cool, Frosty. As long as you know that, Frosty, that's all I care about. Oh my god. Nani, you're so smart. Nani, your memory is seriously amazing. That's what it was, yeah. I thought for a second it was the garden key, but I'm like, no, we never had the garden key in there. Thank you, Nani. I feel a lot more relieved now. Dude, Nani remembers everything. She remembers Jordan's run. Now, you have a good memory, like a really good memory. I feel like you can remember, like, you have the memory of a woman, you know what I mean? Like, you have, like, if you were, like, married to somebody, you would remember everything good they ever did and everything bad they ever did. You'd never forget about them. Nani's got the memory of a great white shark. You have a great memory, Nani. I'm not even kidding. Your memory is awesome. It's a compliment too. It's a compliment. I mean nothing bad by it. I think it's awesome you can remember things so well, because I feel like my memory is not that good. I think all women have like the memories to like remember stuff, you know what I mean? Like if you do something wrong or something really good. Not just things that go wrong, like things that are good too. A good woman keeps you in check. She remembers the good things you do, and she humbles you by reminding you of the bad things you do. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. But if this is the case, if they're in this box, then this box is true. That box is true. And that box is true. That can't be the case. The gems are not in this box. If this one's true, this one's false. This one's false. So they got to be in the black box then. I'm going to guess black. Let's go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It wasn't that impressive, but for me, those puzzles always trip me up. Okay. Um. Now we can go with the commissary or the laboratory. The laboratory is good because we can. Okay, we'll go laboratory. Can't you? Okay, we can go experiment setup. In a laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. I like this one, guys. I like this one. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I've never seen the laboratory have it say immediately. When you draft the red room, lose 5 steps, and then... We can go immediately, and then we can go a letter to my mailroom. I like that one, kind of. Immediately, letter to my mailroom. That one sounds okay. To me, at least. Because, like, if you in your mailroom, you can get, like, a decent amount of good things. What's this way? Let's go this way instead. Corridor. And then that'll be a straight shot to the hallway. Yeah, that works. That works. Let's go dark room. And then we'll try to find the power room. I want to find the car keys again because I have a theory about the car and the keys, but I'm not sure exactly how that all plays into each other. I do have a theory on the car and the keys, though. Hey, Maddie, have a great night. Thanks for being one of the best people, my friend. Hey, Maddie, you rock very hard, and I really, really appreciate you. Have a good night, okay? See, I hate these doors being locked always bother me. I wish that, like, these doors had a better chance of being unlocked. They're always locked, though. The Great Hall can be so helpful, but it can be so hard to make it work well. There's the utility closet. We'll try to get the utility closet at a later point. I'll grab a gem. We'll go bedroom. Guys, dude, sometimes you just manifest things. We just manifested these car keys. A spare set of car keys. Sometimes you can just manifest things like that. That's crazy. We can go reading nook, but then then library will be like a, yeah, we can't do this right now. I'm gonna go spare room here. Hey, Maddie, you're one of the best people ever, buddy. Thanks for being such a nice guy, man. Yeah, this run looks really. I like the layout of the house right now. Everything looks really well put together. This might be my favorite layout we've ever had. I don't like this very much, though. I'm gonna go billiard room here. I said, Maddie, I hope you have a really good night, man. Okay, we'll go 15. Look at that. Look at that. There's 2 dots on the 5, which probably means that's supposed to, you just double that, right? That'll be 10. And now there's going to be 2, so it's going to be 10 times 2, which is going to be 20. Oh, and we got the garden key. And we got the garden key again. Okay, now we're going to try to keep this garden key because we're going to figure out how to get to the secret garden today. Part of me thinks you just have to... I mean, we can try it right now, I think. No, we can't. Yeah, we can. If we can light the dark room up, we can try it, I think. I have an idea of where this could actually happen at, but I don't know for sure. I have an idea. We just have to get lucky with this now. We need the power room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You ask and you shall receive, I guess. See, I've never really used the garage or the cabinet. There must be a switch for the cabinet that we can find. I don't even know what that even means or what that is even for. And we've never... I'm not sure what... I'm guessing there's just like lights in the garage you can turn on. Or maybe something with the car. Maybe there's like a... Can you put the battery in the car? But I'm gonna see if we can... If this works, guys, this is what I think could happen. First, like, possibly. We never tried to actually, like, just... And this might be how you draft this room. And I don't know for sure, but we're gonna see. No, I can't use a key here, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Shovel costs 6. I have no money. I'm broke. There's no keys. Oh my god, guys, I don't even believe that. I don't even believe that. I don't even, like, I'm too scared to go in there. I've been trying to find that garden for the entire playthrough. I've been trying to find that garden through my entire playthrough. That is so wild, man. We finally found it. But what space is that on? I'm not even on the 4th one. Is it? I mean, I'm still on good soil, right? So as long as you're on good soil, that must work, I'm assuming, right? Because, yeah, we're 5 up. It must just have to be on... Oh my god, this is incredible. What is this? That's the wall in the greenhouse. What the hell is this puzzle? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? There's more than one lever. There's more than one lever. Hold up. There's a puzzle here. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. That's the other lever for the antechamber. You've gotta be flipping my pancakes. Oh my god. I can't even believe that. You know why I saw that moon logo? You know why I saw there was a moon here, and I know that on the antechamber door, there's a moon on this door up here. That's why I thought it had something that had some relation to it. Incredible. Oh no, guys. They don't stay open though. They don't stay open. They don't stay open at all. So those antechamber doors will they'll actually remain shut. So you must have to beat the game. You must have to open every single one of these antechamber doors, and then that one will probably open or something. I kind of get it now, though. I understand part of like what we can do. This game's incredible, guys. Absolutely wonderful. So well made. So beautiful. Very, very cool. That puzzle was absolutely so fun. And now that we found the secret garden, I feel like I'm a little more wow, that blew my mind. That just blew my entire mind. So now it says it scattered fruit throughout my house, right? So if we can go back and find more fruit if I need more steps. There's coat check. Wait, do I still have the closet, the kitchen? We'll do coat check here, I guess. If I don't get the garage, I'm gonna put the car keys in the coat check. I need the garage. We have to go back and let's go back, guys. This game is absolutely so... Look at the secret garden. It's wild how this room extends further out, you know? You know what I noticed? That just it took me so... It just hit me like a bunch of bricks. Wait. 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 I think I just had the craziest brain blast ever today. Because I just noticed something. I just noticed something. I just thought of something, and it didn't hit me till literally right now. It seems like, I mean, obviously this doesn't make sense, but is there... Okay, there's a bunch of fruit around here. I've only ever drafted the garage on this side of the house. And it's always been around the foundation, which is like beneath my head right now. Okay. It seems like the garage... Like, I was trying to find a way to draft the garage other places, and maybe that was something I should have noticed a long time ago too, because it might be obvious. But... yeah, there it is again. What's the puzzle here? Okay, we get a free silver key. Free battery pack. Can we drive the car through the garage door? I've tried to press this a lot, but it never works. The garage door opener. Do we have a shovel? There's got to be a way. I think I'm so stupid. I think I'm so stupid. Okay, if this works, I might shoot out of my chair and I might rocket up into the stratosphere. Oh, it's green. Oh, it's green, dude. It's freaking green. It was red to show there's no power. It was red the whole time to show me that there's no power. Holy crap. Oh my god, that is insanely cool. Oh my god, that is insanely cool. You gotta, and that's why you can only draft the garage on this side of the house, because you need this driveway to drive off on. Now that is freaking awesome. Now that is freaking awesome. Oh my goodness. And that makes a lot of, wait, can we drive the car? Oh my god, I'm gonna blow a freaking gasket. That is, holy crap! Oh my god, that is insane! Okay, we can't drive the, wow. Wait, there's a ladder here. Oh my god. Oh, shut the front door. This leads back to the, and now we can open this gate, can't we? Oh, shut the front door! Shut the front door! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dude, that's insane! Dude, that is absolutely freaking awesome! Now we got the west gate unlocked. Dude, that is seriously one of the most beautiful and amazing things I never would have thought of that. I don't know how that never... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. My mind is so blown. That's awesome. Okay, Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. And then the tool shed gives you 2 special items. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I wonder what the 8 classrooms gives you. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. Dude, the hovel is pretty cool. I like the fact that the hovel So if you don't actually have enough gems, but then like sacrificing your footsteps also doesn't seem like the most the best part of that, you know. I don't know. I don't think that actually like really helps. We'll try schoolhouse first because I want to see if I can draft more classrooms. Man, so there's dig spots in here. There's a desk. A chalkboard. Can I flip it around? That says within a timely manner. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Dude, shut the front door. That's awesome. So we got 2 of those down now. Wow. That was very cool. That was very cool. So that was, and now every day that we start here, guys, we can actually walk out through this door here, and then we can, so that adds like a new layer, like a new element, like a new depth for what we can do every day now. What's this way? Okay. Is there anything else by the house here? Can't go that way. I like the piano music. The piano sounds really nice. This game, in a lot of places, this game doesn't really have a lot of music, but when it does have music, it actually is nice. I like it a lot. It's very, very soothing, very relaxing. So we know that there's an antechamber door in the greenhouse, in the secret garden. Well, the one in the greenhouse is broken though. And there's also one in the Great Hall. Those are all three places that we know that there's an antechamber door. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in our father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you. All sincerely, my time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna snip this. I'm gonna save this for later. I'm gonna call this the school letter. And I'm gonna snip this one too, just so I have, if I ever gotta go back and read this and I'm not close to this area, because I think there might be something to like remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift, and something to I like that. That drawer isn't going to open, which is sad. Hey, Sari, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please like the stream. You're wonderful. I really, really appreciate you. You're like the most wonderful person ever, and I'm grateful to have you here. Yeah, guys, if you want to do me a favor, if you want to drop a like today, please, it would mean the world to me, and I would really appreciate it very much. And I'd be very grateful. We only have one way up now, and that's through the pantry. So we found the car keys. The car keys are nice though, guys, because every time you come back in the car, in the back of the car, there's always good items back there. So maybe if nothing else, we try to put the car keys back in the coat check today. I don't know. That might be a good way to do it though. Can we close the garage door? I do wonder if the garage door will always be open now. I wonder if it'll always be open now. I feel like it will. I chugged my spindrift, didn't I? Yeah, we just went outside, Bully, for the first time, and it was very cool. I was sitting there trying to open the garage door, and I'm like, it hit me because I was only drafting the garage on the left side of the house, and I was wondering why that was. So I'm like, couldn't you, if you can't go outside, then why would you only draft it on that side of the house? It didn't make sense to me. And then I went in the garage, and I was hitting the garage door opener, and then it dawned on me that there's a garage thing in the fuse box. I have my allowance here. We have 5 keys. We can open up some of the doors here. Maybe we'll get like an upgrade disc. Free gem. I'm gonna open some of the, oh, there's a banana. Nothing. I'm gonna waste all my keys. I can't waste my keys like this. Hello? Oh, so this is, oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't know the doors can like curve around like that. Oh, that's crazy, you guys. I'm gonna waste one more key. I'm gonna hope for an upgrade disc in here, but I doubt we're gonna get one. Oh, it paid off. We get another key back and we get a bunch of gems. See, sometimes you gamble. This is like, this should be called the room of gambling, because that's what all we're doing in here is we're just straight gambling the whole time. And there's a switch for the antechamber. So this run, guys, we have 2 of the doors already open, which is pretty awesome. We opened 2 doors this run. We could theoretically get all of them open, couldn't we? But that's the first time we've ever opened 2 antechamber doors. That's pretty awesome. Hey, Athena, it's so good to see you. Athena, what's going on? Athena, what the heck's going on, friend? It's good to see you. There's a banana. I was hoping there would be a banana in here. Yeah, because the secret garden will... Oh my god, this game is so good. This game is incredibly well done. I sat here patiently waiting, but you didn't even burp one time. Sorry, Tina. It's a delayed burp. It's probably coming in a little bit, Tina, but... Good things come to those who wait, Tina. To the patient people. Oh, guys, we can get a shovel, can't we? Aw, dude. We can buy a shovel, and we can dig up a lot of things in all these rooms. And there's even places outside we can dig. We can dig in the foundation, and we can dig outside. It might be worth doing that quick. Do you think so? Because I feel like the music's even changed now. Like, it even sounds... Did we unlock new music? Did we unlock new music? Is that what it was? I don't remember ever hearing this. This has got to be new. I'm gonna go, no, we have to, oh, because we can't even get to that room, can I? I can't even get to the foundation right now. Damn, I forgot about that. Dude, since when was there a dig spot in the garage? I think we can, do we have the... No, we don't. Move over here. There was 1 or 2 that were inside this room over here too, I think. Coin? That was only 1 dig spot. Okay, that wasn't even worth it. That was kind of a waste. But I guess the running shoes make it a little bit more worth it because we're not going to lose as many steps. I think we'll save steps if I just walk back through the front. God damn. I'm going to have to watch... When I'm done with my playthrough, I'm going to go watch so many people play this game back because I cannot wait to see all the reactions to everything that I've already done. Let me go... I'm wasting money in the commissary, dude. I'm just spending... I'm just like... Okay, whatever room we have here, guys, this room has to be a banger. The silver key will have multiple exits. This is a good time. Oh, the rotunda. But I don't have enough. We need 1 more gem and we can do the rotunda. One of the best rooms. We have to go archives here, sadly. Library. Wait, we still need to... Do I have the broken lever? No, I don't have the broken lever. We still need to get the broken lever, guys. Because we found the last antechamber switch. Boiler room, bookshop. Boiler room. Because there's dig spots in here. The boiler room's underrated. There's even dig spots and there's... nothing. I love digging up nothing, guys. One of my favorite things in the whole game. Finding a dig spot. Oh yeah, this is going to be great. Dining room. Huge. Well, actually, maybe not huge. No, that was not a good idea. We just blocked off one of the doors for the antechamber. But I think if we can, as long as they're still all switched, I think we're going to be okay. I don't think this is going to be the run, but I think we can at least try to see if we can find the last one. We need the greenhouse. That's what we really need here. The locksmith. Oh, there he is, because there's the broken handle. Could be. Is because she looks like a very attractive lady in that one? Because I know what you mean. They really made her look very attractive in the battery pack, broken lever, shovel, the jackhammer. The jackhammer. What the hell is a jackhammer in this game doing? Wait, the jackhammer? Wait, the jackhammer? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh my good God. Oh my good God. Oh my good God. That is so freaking cool. That took 3. You guys, we got to put this back in code check. If I can make it back there. Maybe that's my plan. Maybe we just try to see if I can make it back to code check. Yeah, it's right there. Guys, that's actually insane. If we get that jackhammer back, we can dig really far down deep. That's cool that's even in the game. I never would even have guessed. But I think we should probably save that for a different run. What the hell is that about? What the hell? The classroom! Okay, we can see the classroom at least for the first time. Grade 1. Oh, dude, guys. We're gonna have to do a whole classroom run where we find grades 1 through 8. That's what I'm assuming we have to do. Okay, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Red wagon. Orange pumpkin. Purple berry. Those are grapes. Green broccoli. Yellow banana. Blue gecko. What is this? What is this? What is this? Blue lake. Whoa. This will show you what they got right and wrong. So 10 out of 12. Oh, yeah, we have to write this down. We're going to have to figure this out. Shoot, this is so cool. Each color is only used twice. And this will tell you the color of the flags. I'm guessing there's going to be 3 flags later on. And we're going to have to figure out what color they're supposed to be. Caleb! Frick, dude, what a legend! What a legend! What a legend! Caleb, what a legend! Dude, my boy Caleb didn't even put any effort in. Dude, I freaking love Caleb. You must really like red. This is one of the best things I've ever seen in this game so far. Holy, that is so cool. Okay, so this person got a B+, and they got 2 wrong. They used blue 3 times, that was not the answer. So I'm assuming, okay. What color is their bottom flag? Purple. This one is... Did they both use orange for that one? On the... Yeah, so we know this... I'm gonna have to write this down. Guys, we're gonna do a classroom run today. We're gonna see if I can figure this out. Let me get my notepad out, and we're gonna go, we're gonna go... We know that flag has to be correct. Well, I guess we can assume it's probably correct, right? They both had that one. Blueprints, Blue Lake. That one can't be blue. That one can't be blue. Blueprints, Blue Lake. So we know for a fact that's a rolled up blueprint. Okay, that makes sense. So we know that the the pointy one, like the L shape, is orange. We know it could be yellow then. The peak could be yellow because they used blue. Yeah, it's got to be yellow. Well, then they would still only have... We don't know that. It could be red too. They use yellow and yellow for these two, but they made the blueprint yellow, so it's only 9 out of 10. So this one, they got the blueprint wrong. They got one of the flags wrong, I think, too. Is there any more papers? Is there any more sheets? Caleb got 2 correct, though. So, okay, so this sheet is only here to let you know that one of them has to be red. That's why, because he still got 2 right. So one of these flags, so it's not this flag. One of these 2 flags is red, but I think it's going to be this one. The peak is red, I think. I'm going to go peak is red or yellow. I think it's red, though. And then we know the other flag has to be the time flag. I'm gonna assume the time flag is gonna be is purple. But what color would that gecko be then? No, it's gotta be green. It's gotta be green. Yeah, time flag is green. So this one's right, this one's right. So on this one, they got this flag wrong, which is 1. They got... Almost like, no, the gecko could be green. That makes sense to me. The broccoli and the gecko are both green. So this one, they got this flag wrong, they got the gecko wrong, and they got the blueprints wrong. That's why they got 9 out of 12. So this one has to be purple. Wait, no. They got... No, wait, hold up. They got this flag wrong, we think. Yeah, they had to have got that flag wrong. Unless this flag is also wrong. We know they got the blueprints wrong. I think this gecko is supposed to be green. Because like most lizards are green, right? I think we can all assume they're green. So I'm gonna assume this one's gotta be... No, this one can't be red. This one cannot be red because the wagon and the wagon's gotta be... Oh yeah, that can't be red. There's no way. One of them has to be purple and yellow. So the peak is yellow. Because the peak is yellow and then this flag's got to be purple. That makes sense. Okay. And the hourglass is purple. That wasn't even that hard, but I was overthinking it by a lot. If that's the case, then this flag is right. They got the gecko wrong, they got the blueprints wrong, and they got this flag wrong, which would be 3. Let me just check. Let me make sure this works. Okay, so this person had the gecko wrong, and they had the blue flag wrong. So these are the only 2 things they got wrong here. This one and this one. Yes, that makes sense. That's 10 out of 12. We got it. We 100% have it. And then whatever this one is, Caleb did whatever the frick he wanted to do, but we figured it out. Hey, Later, you're the most wonderful. Later, you're the most wonderful person, and I really appreciate it very much. Thanks for the... We should go drop off my jackhammer, though, guys. At least we got this puzzle figured out. But we got the first classroom figured out today, too. I'm also officially out of keys, which is the problem. And I gotta be mindful of my steps. I'm gonna go drop off the jackhammer, because we just crafted that. Time to drop off the handy-dandy jackhammer. Okay, through this way. Through this way. Wait, through archives? Yeah, all the way down. We gotta be careful, guys. I only have 10 steps left. This day is about to be run over. I do think that it's imperative that we drop the jackhammer off, because I never got a chance to draft that ever. So I'm gonna check in. We have running shoes, the car keys, but we don't really need the car keys anymore. I'll check in my jackhammer. Dude, I cannot believe how crazy these game's puzzles are. This game has the most insane puzzles I've ever seen. It's blowing my little freaking my little brain. Now, I mean, we could actually, we're rank 8. We could, if we can make it back up to the dining room, there's not going to be food there for us. Yes, there is. Guys, we just went up. How did we just go up by 2 ranks? Now we're rank 8? Dude, guys, that's so lucky. You know how lucky that is? You know how lucky that is? We just got 2... Dude, the second I walked in, we got footsteps. I only had 4 left, and now we have 24 now. Dude, what the heck? How did we just go up by 2 ranks? I don't understand. Okay, I don't have enough, How in the hell did we just go up by 2 ranks? Let's go gymnasium here. Lunist, it's so nice to see you. Lunist, I don't know if you ever heard about this game or played it before, but it's one of them. Oh, I don't have a card key. I have a coupon book. I don't have a card key though. Okay. Lunas, this game is one of the best games of all time. it's so freaking good. It's so good, Lunist. All right, we can't combine the coupon book with the shoes. I just realized that. We can restart the day tomorrow. Okay, so basically, there's 45 rooms, and you have to keep restarting the game and redrafting the rooms in different orders in order to get certain things to happen. And there's so many things you can get to happen. You can unlock new rooms, crazy puzzles. You have to, it's like a roguelike, so you got to make sure you manage your resources, like your money, your keys, your gems. Certain rooms give you certain things like gems and keys. And if you fail a run, you just restart from the beginning. And then you can slowly unlock things that can so you see I have like 3 permanent upgrades. So every day now I'm starting with like things that benefit me. But you're basically trying to figure out how to get access to the hidden 46 room using all the rooms that the game gives you and redrafting rooms. It's like an escape room, but it's like a way different take on it. Lunas, this game is so good. I recommend it so much. If you like escape rooms or roguelike games or... We have like no money left either. Yeah, nothing is for sale for $1. Because I think we still have a way to go up through foundation. Wait, yeah, we do. No, we didn't make it to foundation today. Yeah, it just came. This game just dropped, Lunas. It's only like $26. If you play it, just say goodbye to your free time. Yeah, it just came out like a few days ago. Just be careful, Lunas, because there's a lot of things that you can solve for yourself. I wouldn't recommend watching a lot of streams. So if you ever like, I don't want you to ever like, there's gonna be like several moments where your brain's just gonna explode playing this. Because you know what though, when we unlocked that gate over this way, I think that there was gonna be something. There should have been a red letter, I think, in that room. I never found it. I want to go back and see if I can. Because this should have been one of the. Because we had that one puzzle code, right? Is there a red letter in here we didn't find? Is that a gem right there? Wait, can you find a gem in here? There's no red letter in this. Let's just restart. Call it a day, yeah. Hi, I don't want my brain to explode. That might hurt a little bit. Yeah, it might. Well, it'll explode in ways that you are grateful for, in ways that you're not grateful for. Because, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a pee break, and I'll be back. But one of the cool things that we unlocked today is this is day number 70. It's kind of funny that on day 69 we made so much progress. That was like one of the best days we ever had. But theoretically now... Wait, can we access the garage? Wait, what happens if we go this way without ever having the garage? See, so... Oh, there's the fallout shelter! Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 drafted red rooms. While I'm checking this out... Oh... But the cellar might have dig spots. And we crafted the jackhammer. There's a trading post! That's one of the hidden rooms I never found yet. The trading post. But I think the root cellar guys could have a lot of dig spots. But let's check out the root cellar. Yeah. Dude, that's amazing! It does. And we can come dig down here with my I'm glad we picked that. Potato. Okay. Well, is this way gonna be blocked off now until we get the garage? Yeah, it is. That's how they do it to you. Well, they got me good there. Dude, this game is so freaking amazing. It just makes me so happy. So now we have to find the code check and we gotta find a bunch of places to go dig. No, I think there's no limit. You can basically just keep playing however you want. And the more time that you play, the more... some things will get more difficult. Oh my god, look at that. We found the code check. But my first room! My first room! That's crazy! Dude, what are the odds? And then we get my jackhammer and we can go dig. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go pee fast. And we're gonna go use my jackhammer for the first time. Dude, what are the odds my first room is the code check today? We're dropping a lot of steps though. Dude, what are the odds, man? Yeah, we're losing a lot of steps walking out here though. That's kind of the problem. We gotta find some very valuable stuff down here to make that worth it. Because I'm gonna go pee, guys. I promise I'll be real quick. And we're gonna try to make some more progress and try to solve. Oh, there's a tree. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I copy this and I'm gonna save it for later because we're gonna have to remember this, I think. I never even looked on the wall. I gotta pee so bad right now, guys. I'll be back. Give me a moment, okay? I'll leave you guys with a good view, not a view of the cellar. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna drink a spin drift. All right, all you beautiful people. Sorry for the wait. I knew I was gone for a minute, but I promise I am back. I might make a pizza in like an hour. That's been like my stream ritual. Leave my stream, make a pizza, eat it. I might make a frozen pizza. I bought 5 of them today. Hello, all you beautiful people out there. Dude, my mic gain was turned up a lot. If I was very loud today, guys, I'm sorry. There's a very small chance that I was like maybe a little bit extra loud. So if you heard me yapping my mouth, okay, I just realized what I came back to. Now we have the jackhammer. And I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of this thing. Hey, Cozy, thanks for the welcome back. Jerry, thanks for the welcome back. Jared, thanks for the welcome back. Guys, I think we hit 130 likes too. I did all of that for an old tin can. I did all of that. I did all the crafting. Okay, those gems are good. That actually helps me a lot. I'm gonna stop complaining now. Wow, look at all the gems we're getting, guys. That's crazy. I can't even be mad. 2 dice, 6 gems. That was really worth it. I think walking in that room is so worth it. Hey Daz, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Good morning all, and I'm lurking and working, but got everything on in the background. Daz, we made a lot of progress today. We were doing some puzzle solving, and we made a lot of progress today. Just finding a way to craft that jackhammer and then put it into, dude, okay, the root cellar is cool. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. So just by crafting the root cellar, now we have a higher chance of getting, Huggy, you're the best, dude. Huggy, you're the best, dude. Thank you for the gifted membership. Huggy, if you ever plan on playing this game, I think I saw that you have it wishlisted on Steam. You just go in blind, Huggy, and have the best time with this game, man. It's unbelievably fun. Huggy, this has been one of the best games I played in recent memory. So many cool things to check out, so many fun rooms, so many ways the rooms interact with each other. This is basically like crack cocaine, but in a game. It's so fun, Huggy. It's so fun, Huggy. I hope you have a fun time when you play it, dude. But you're like, it's seriously one of the best games. When you think you've found, like you've explored a lot of things, that it'll open up to you in ways you couldn't even believe. Like I think this game is such a beautiful experience that you have to experience blind. Huggy, don't feel bad, dude. Huggy, don't feel bad, man. I would feel bad if I spoiled this game for you. Yeah, don't ever feel bad about that, Huggy. Yeah, I want everyone to play this game blind, so if you like want to take a break from my streams, and please don't like spoil it for yourself. This game is too good to have it spoiled, Huggy. There's so many cool things about the game. It's just awesome, man. It's been one of those games where I've been thinking about it 24/7, even when I'm not streaming. Just like there's like different ways the rooms can relate to each other. Okay, there are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. This is true. That might also be true. This is but that would inherently make that box true as well. This one has to be true. This one has to be false. And this one has to be false. It's in this box. Let's go, dude. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. And now we can we have 9 gems. And now we can use my jackhammer in the courtyard too. Holy crap, this is crazy. Guys, look at the gems we're racking up. Oh, pebbles. Dude, I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of this jackhammer now that I have it. You know how nice it is to have gems? If you have gems, it's like the most worthwhile thing ever. Okay. Yeah, Huggy, make sure you have the best time playing this, man, whenever you play it. And just take some time to explore everything and take some time to like really think about the game itself. You can have such a good experience if you just like really go in blind and then just let's go pool. Thank you again, Huggy. I really appreciate it, man. See, archive sucks. If you go in the archive room, I'm gonna reroll. What a terrible reroll. What a godforsaken awful reroll. Let's go pantry. I just wasted my dice. I just wasted my dice. But at least we can now dig in here now. What? No way! 2 more dice! No way! That's crazy! Dude, what are the odds? Can we get 2 more dice? Wow, 2. Guys, I am never getting rid of this jackhammer, guys. I'm never getting rid of the jackhammer. You start with the jackhammer, and you start with the room outside, and it'll carry your playthrough, it seems like. That's a good pairing. I'm gonna always leave that jackhammer inside of but the thing is, if we find the garden key, we probably have. I want to upgrade my coat check so bad. If we find an upgrade disc and I upgrade my coat check, I might literally have a freaking puzzle-gasm. I might literally freaking puzzle-gasm right in front of everybody here. And if you don't like that, I'm so sorry, but I might do it. I'm so sorry if it's gonna hurt you in a way, but I might have to puzzle-gasm. It's seriously dark room. Somebody's spamming the shocked emojis, and I don't blame you. who's spamming the shocked emojis right now? Whoever you are, I don't blame you at all. That's so funny, dude. No, we'll go drawing room. This might be the best room we ever had. Oh, it was 1504. Thank you. Let's go this way. We have the walk-in. Okay, we can redraw for free. I guess the billiard room here wouldn't be that bad. We get 2. Yeah, let's go billiard room. We get 2 more keys. I'm here. Bring on the puzzle-gasm. Let's just do it. Team, let's just full send it. Full send it for the puzzle-gasm. 1 plus 6 is 7, plus 3 is 10. But this is doubled. So 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 2 is 14. This is all doubled. So this is going to be 2 divided. Oh, no, this is going to be 4 divided by 4, which is 1, times 4, which would be 4. And we get the garden key again. I don't even freaking believe this, you guys. Holy crap. I need to take a minute. This is insane. We can get the secret garden again, I think. Yeah, we can. All we have to do is go back. We go back up in the... Well, I'm going to go back up in the drawing room, and we can continue this way. That's the pool. And we go straight through the pool. I think we can get the drawing room. We can get the garden room, the secret garden again, guys. I just got to make sure I look after my steps. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, it had to be locked, though, didn't it? It had to be locked. But now we go patio here, I think, right? Let me go patio here. We get more dig spots, and if this door is locked, we can use the secret key on it. It's not locked, so the door has to be locked for us to use the secret key. That's what you have to not own. That's the hard thing about it. Let's go veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. And then if this door is locked, then we get a bunch of dig spots too. So we go like this. It's not locked. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your total gems to 2. Can't do that. We got to go with the spare room here. Hey, Eighth, thank you so much. My doctor said I need exercise, and I was like, that's not how eggs work. They looked at me funny. Was that weird? Exercise for bacon? My doctor said I needed exercise. That's not how eggs work. They looked at me funny. Was that weird? Exercise for bacon? Oh, exercise? I got it. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you so much. That's not locked. That took me a minute to understand that, Eighth. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you very much, Eighth. You know what's crazy? None of these doors were locked when I want them to be. There it is. Please work. I now understand how the secret garden functions. I now fully understand how it functions. Okay, I was curious if okay, that's cool. I wasn't sure if and we found a sledgehammer and we found an apple. This is the best run we ever had, you guys. Hey guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for 8th? Can we get some huge, massive hearts in chat for 8th? And we have to do that. Well, let's read. Oh no, because that puzzle's already done. So all we got to do is hit the switch now, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can attempt... Okay, there's... Oh my god, is that the broken lever? Shut the front door. That's the broken lever. Shut the front door. That's the broken lever. We got 2 more gems. Shut the front door. Lock it on your way out. I'm gonna go dig through a bunch of those dig spots we found because maybe there's a banana here. I'm gonna eat that banana. Yeah, I mean, as you play this game, your runs. Why is there a dig spot in this room? Oh my god. If you place the spare bedroom on the side of the house where there's good soil, it gives you a dig spot. I never knew that. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose footsteps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... Basically, for the next minute, once this is over, guys, we have a whole minute. We have a whole minute to go wherever I want to go in the house for free. We have a whole minute. That is absolutely freaking awesome. That is absolutely freaking awesome. Dude, I don't even believe that. I can't even fathom that. That is absolutely so cool. I don't even believe it, guys. That's like too cool to even be true. There's just no way. So now we got to go open a bunch of doors. I don't even that is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. That's one of the coolest things ever. I wish I could re-roll. We're getting some bad rooms, but it's still okay. The pump room, but that goes right to the antechamber. So theoretically, we have the door to the antechamber right here. But the pump room is not what I needed there, though. That sucks. It doesn't suck, but I don't think we can open this door for free too, right? We can do this one for free. Oh my god, dude, we just learned so much. We just learned so much today. We just learned so much today. We just learned so much today. Holy, that was such a cool find. What a terrible this is one of the worst rolls of the dice we ever could have got. This is bad. This is pretty bad. I'm just gonna go commissary because we can maybe buy some stuff that I need. No freaking way. We can buy an upgrade disc today. There's 2 of them. Oh, there was only one. I've never had the ability, and now there's more dig spots. I've never had the ability, and we got another dice. I've never had the ability in my whole life to buy an upgrade disc from one of those. I can't believe... Yeah, later. I can't believe we just found an upgrade disc. That is... Oh, we still missed a dig spot. An old nail, not worth picking up. Dude, if we can upgrade my coat check, you know how awesome that would be? I don't think it's going to happen. We still have to use my... We still have to go dig in the... Did we dig in the courtyard already? I think we did, yeah. There's still, do you know how there's still so many rooms that we have to go check out still? We still have the passageway, the dark room, the drawing room. There's so many openings here. This is the best run I've ever had. This is the best run we've ever had by far so far. Okay, I think there's one more dig spot in this room, right? There's 2. Turnip? Oh my god, we got an old tin can. Thank the Lord. Okay, free apple, free gem. Free apple, free gem. Nothing. Awesome. Okay, free apple, free gem. There should also be a free apple, free gem. There's a free gem here. Is there an apple in here too? No apple? I want to craft the greenhouse today, see if I can open that door. I want to craft the greenhouse today so bad. That's what I really want to do. I think I now know how to beat the game. I think I do know. I think I understand how to actually get the 46 room now. It's just going to be a matter of us doing it. Hey, thank you again very much. I really, really... The key card! Oh my god, there's a key... You guys, this is the best run I've ever had. We found the key card. Oh my god, I missed that entirely. Oh my god. Guys, I missed that key card entirely. That's insane. I'm glad we went back. We gotta find security or... The office we could use. We could use my upgrade disc here. We get a free gem. Let's go office. We can... Oh, there was a music room though too. Okay, oh, there's something in here. Coins. This game is so good. Let's use... before I waste it, guys, let's just upgrade this. I'm hoping it's coat check. Please be coat check. Please be coat check. The spare room. Spare room data has been found in the upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different floor plans. Spare green room. Spare hall. Spare green room or spare bedroom. I'm gonna go spare green room. Yep. You can change that to whatever kind of room you want. Not the best upgrade I've ever seen, but not the worst either. Let's go West Wing Hall. Why are there dig spots all over the place? Oh, is that what the Oh, the root cellar does that. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I never even... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I get it now. Never mind. Dude, I think the root cellar is one of the best upgrades in the entire game by far. This game is too good for its own good. This game is too good for my own good. Because I think we can at least get to the antechamber today and try to see if we can... Wait, so what? The Great Hall has a lever. And the garden has a lever. Or the greenhouse does, I mean. We get a free key if we go Nook. This is going to be the library, right? Oh, there's going to be something on the ground. 2 keys in here. What? I don't think I'm ever going to have a better run than this. This is seriously one of the best runs I've ever had. I don't know if I'll ever have a better run than this. We could go guest bedroom, and I could guaranteed get 10 more steps. I mean, that might be helpful. I think it might be helpful to get 10 more steps. Let's just do that. And a free gem. I mean, getting those steps is going to be, like, this is a good run, and I want to make sure we actually have enough steps to finish a lot of what I want to do here, so... We'll get more fruit and everything, but I think those steps are going to be handy. We have to come this way. We still have the dark room. We have to find the power for that. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight, guys. If you're in chat today, I love you so much. And I really... Oh, I went too far. I really appreciate you guys being here a whole lot, so... Thank you all so much. I'm gonna come up this way. Hang a right first. There's security. I'm gonna go security. We missed 3 fruit, a salt shaker, a wind-up key, and a magnifying glass. And 6 coins. What the hell? Guys, how do we miss that many fruit? How did I miss that many fruit? I don't understand. I'm gonna redraw here. Locker room. Laboratory. I'm gonna go laboratory here. Yeah, vigilant. I'm usually up pretty late. My sleep schedule is very crazy, and I'm usually up at crazy times. So if you ever want a streamer to hang out with and watch late at night, I'm your guy. I usually go live very late. I'm from Michigan, so I'm in the Eastern time zone, so it's like 4 in the morning for me. I stream really late for a lot of people. Let's do the nursery. I think my steps are going to be the one thing we need more in this playthrough than anything else. I hope that was a good idea. We can do this too. Immediately, at a small chest of the entrance hall, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I'm just going to immediately at a small chest of the entrance hall. Because we have a sledgehammer and we can open that for free. But I don't know if I can even make it back down there this playthrough. We have to if I'm going to drop my jackhammer back off. Thank you, Jared. Jared, you're a really sweet guy, buddy. Let's go music room. Have we written down these? Oh my god, what is that? That is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a red room, or a shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen in this game. Yeah, these are all the notes. I've already seen all those. Dude, that's amazing. So what color is this room? Gray? This game's so good, dude. You guys know we don't have the hallway, do we? Oh my god. Guys, if we can get the foyer and then the hallway. Here's what we do. We go foyer. Then we use my prism key. Oh, we couldn't even use it. That sucks. That one will spread keys throughout my house, though. I don't have the... Do we have the conference room? I don't have the conference room, do I? No. What if you used the prism key in the aquarium? What would happen then? There's the compass. We can dig here. More gems. Yeah, guys, this jackhammer is the best item in the whole game, I think. Old shoe. We just gotta make sure we have enough to get back down to the coat check when this is all done. I have to go gymnasium here. I don't want to, though. Oh, snap. This is not good. Plus 1 key for every bedroom in my house. So we have the nursery, the guest bedroom. So we get 3 keys if we do this. And we get dice. What an amazing run this has been. There are 12 major keys. So in this whole game, there must be 12 different keys you can find that unlock certain rooms. No, we get 4 keys. 1 is the rumpus. Oh, the rumpus room's a bedroom, isn't it? Or is it not a bedroom? The nursery, the guest bedroom, the servants' quarters. Does the rumpus room count as one of those bedrooms? It must. Hartley, I know we spoke of often this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. I don't think the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor and their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. I need a spindrift. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to many whims and games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Those are all the bedrooms, right? Master bedroom, the ladyship chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudier. Let's go back this way for a bit, guys. Because we can maybe make it to the antechamber today. Do we just try to go there right now? No, we have dice. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We have enough footsteps. Let's just go. Let's try to make it to the antechamber, and let's see if we have dice here. This is my best chance of doing it, guys. We have a decent chance of making it into the antechamber. No. Maid's chamber. Yeah, guys, we might have it here. We might actually for the first time get to see what's inside. The draft. Yeah, we have it. We have it. We have it. There's the vault though, guys. The vault is so good to have. Yeah, let's just do this though. The drafting studio is huge. It's open. Guys, you know what this is? This is the key. To continue up, you must go down. This is the key. This is the master key. The basement key. Dude, that's insane. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all rooms. Wait. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. The kennel is freaking cool. The dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 footsteps. The dormitory sounds good. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the fourth one becomes locked. They're all good. They're all really good. The kennel pairs really well with the root room we have. I'm gonna go kennel. Because that means that a lot more rooms have the dig spots, and as long as we dig in those rooms, we'll always unlock those doors. Guys, this game is freaking great, dude. Holy crap. What does this mean? November? November? Day 1? We get to go to the basement! I just realized that! We have enough footsteps, too. Guys, I'm so freaking blown away. This is so cool. Treasure map. Are you joking? Are you joking? We can't reach that room today, though. Unless we open the other side of the antechamber. We would have to get the greenhouse to do that. Or no, we have to get the hallway to do that. If we draft the hallway, guys, we can get into that room and we can dig today. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, January 15th. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Wow. Wow. So cool, man. This game is so well done. You guys know in a lot of these rooms, there's a lot of there's so many of these globes. You guys ever notice that? So what's the relation to the globes? How does that even do anything? What's the relation to that? So many of these rooms have globes. I wonder how that even relates to anything. I'm gonna assume we found everything we can find in here, right? This is the Great Hall. We know that. Hmm. We'll come back here. I think part of me thinks this room had something more to it, though. You know why this is weird? I feel like this is weird because it shows you a model of this room, and when I look at it, it almost tells me that there's something behind here. You see this right here? And the only reason I feel like there could be more in this room is every room that has a date like this, and maybe it's not for this room specifically. Maybe it's maybe not for this room specifically, but the November 7th has to have a relevance. But why is this room set up like this, you know? Whenever I'm like trained to see, if I see a date, I'm trained to think there's a chest around. And this room, I feel like this room has to have, like, doesn't have to have a chest. But my brain just keeps thinking there could be one. That just looks really weird to me. Why is that light off, by the way? There's no light on here, right? Maybe because I already used the drafting studio. That's probably why. I do notice this. Look at. I noticed this, guys. Look at this. I wonder if this is intentionally like this, or if this is trying to tell me something with the light here. I think I'm overthinking this by a lot. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I got it. I know how to solve this puzzle. Guys, I think I just figured something out. Oh no, this is, wait, what is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, this is probably, that's probably just the code for that safe in the study, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe that's probably the code for this safe, probably. We never got that code. Yeah. Never mind. You know what I thought, guys? I thought maybe if you had for the drafting studio, if you had the drafting studio next to the hallway, you could open the doors in the hallway and it would let you see this side of the room. You see how this side here is open like that? I thought this would connect to this side of the room and you could there'd be a safe there maybe. It still might be true. I don't know if that's true or not. Wouldn't that be awesome though? If like if you had these two rooms next to each other like that, and you could then see like maybe that's what all it is now. Yeah, that makes sense. So this safe has to be November 2nd or November 7th. Hey Shelly, I hope you have the safest flight ever, and I hope that everything goes well. And you're the best, Shelly. I really appreciate you. Yeah, dude. You know how many like my mom my mom currently is on vacation right now. She'll be back in town in 2 days. Shelly, you're gonna be totally fine. I promise. Don't even worry about it. Just have a safe trip. Have a safe time. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. We can see if I can get anything here, I guess. The showroom. Luxury items for... I can't afford a luxury item. I'm broke. I'm gonna reroll. I guess we'll go here. I don't know what else to do. Well, I wasted more footsteps. I can't be wasting footsteps like that, guys. We have to be careful. There's a gem back there. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, guys. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Okay, we'll keep going. I wonder if that door in the basement will be permanently open now. Conference room, bedroom, showroom. We'll go conference room here. Banana. I need that banana. I need that banana so bad right now. We get 3 more steps. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Because I mean, we just added this room, the kennel. There's puppies. There's puppies. Oh my god, guys. That is the most adorable thing ever. What is this? Cat. What does that even mean? We dug up a rock. Oh my god, that's so cool. So this room will always, as long as you have a shovel, you can pet the dog. Holy crap, it lets you pet him. Oh my god, you guys. That is freaking awesome. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, this game was made with so much love. This game was made with so much love and so much... This game was made with so much love. I love... You can just feel how much they wanted to make a good game with this one. It's really... It really is cool. We can go ahead and do the utility closet finally. This is the best run I've ever had by far. And there's a dig room in here today. We can turn off the gymnasium if in case I have to run back through there. Turn on the dark room. And turn on the garage. There's no way we just got 2 more dice. There's no way we just got 2 more dice. Yeah, it makes the game is so much easier if you just unlock that outside area. Okay, guys, we can go down in the foundation for the first time ever. I've never, ever had the ability to come down here before, but I think we might be close to beating this game. We might be actually very close to beating this game. I don't know. But I think we might be on the right track to beating it. At least unlocking something that we've never had before. We're in! I have a card key, right? Yep. I'm turning the elevator on, whatever that does. I don't even know what that does. No way. More statues of people down here. Oh, this must be like where you find like the shrine and stuff. Okay, well this is like this is one entrance, but I think there's not a whole lot of things we can do in this entrance, guys. We must have to open those doors from multiple sides. Is there anything down? Wait, my metal detector was going off, wasn't it? Or was it not? Well, we turned the elevator on, right? We got the elevator turned on. I don't see a whole lot of things we can do down here right now. So there are multiple ways to get down here. But I'm gonna assume that there's a reason why you have to have this door open. There's gotta be a reason. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now we're in foundation. Let's head back to the dark room. Maybe there's a fruit in here. There's a battery here. I wonder if that battery will come in handy for something in the other area. No fruit in here? Okay. Oh, we can't go back through the dark room. We have to go back the other way, don't we? We have to go all the way around the long way. I do. Yeah, I still have the key later. I want to try to go back outside right now. And I want to see if because I don't want to lose my. I don't think. Okay, let's go straight. We got to go back to the pantry. I have an idea. We could leave my key in the coat check, but I want to see if I can unlock. I'm looking for any fruit. If you guys see any fruit. I don't care if you let me know, because we got to find any kind of fruit today really bad. Fruit. Magnifying glass. Fruit. Okay, so a bunch of fruit was scattered throughout the house that we can eat. This is the run. And there's going to be a chest out here that we can smash open, because I have a sledgehammer. We get a free chest. More dice? We have 5 dice right now! Holy smokes, Batman! And I want to go see if I can unlock... We still have 20 footsteps. We're doing great. We're doing really good today. And now we know that down these steps, there's one more door we can access to the basement. So I'm guessing there's going to be a few different basement doors that we can get into. Holy crap, what the hell is this? There's a boat. We must have to find a way to drain the water. Well, not drain the water out, but What the hell is this? An upgrade disc. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's awesome. I don't want to run out of footsteps today though. Cement. Oh, the basement. That's the basement. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. The buried floor plan. Look at that, guys. Look at that one. Guys, do you know how lucky it is we found a magnifying glass today? I would never have seen that. Okay, so I need to go ahead and screenshot this. It's okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay, I'm gonna call this buried floor plan. And then I'm gonna also screenshot this with no magnifying glass on it. So I'm gonna leave this, and then I'm gonna also screenshot this again too. This is every single area you can access the basement. This game has a lot more content than I thought it did. I'm gonna call that basement locations. Wow. Because I'm gonna make a pizza. Hey, Ruin, what's going on, dude? I know, this game has so much. And I wonder if we have to light all these candles. Dude, the antechamber is actually a tease. Like, you think the antechamber has some... Getting to the antechamber is just one small... The minecart. What? That's for later. Guys, we're gonna have to come back to a different way, and we're gonna have to move the minecart so we can get through that door later. Make sure you guys remember that with me, okay? Before we leave here, we're gonna pull that towards that side. So I think we have to access this area from a different way in the future. Jesus Christ, dude. So it must be imperative that you come down here first, though, to move the minecart out of the way. So we're gonna do that first. We can go upgrade one of my rooms too. We get a free upgrade, so we're gonna use that right now. Wow, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Is there nothing else? There's got to be a way to access that area through the basement too then, right? I'm not sure how to do it though. There's the boat. Let's go back this way. Wow. I wonder, guys, I wonder if that down there, because I think eventually you can get like a fishing pole or something, like a magnet fishing rod. I wonder if I have some theories. Anyways, let's go put this upgrade disc in because I want to see if I can upgrade one of my rooms. If we can upgrade the coat check and we can store 2 items, I know exactly what items we're going to be storing. Because today we got the prism key, we got the basement key, we got the treasure. We have a treasure map too. We could actually try to... Damn. Please be the coat check. Please be the coat check. Please be the coat check. Hallway. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. 1 locked trunk, plus 1 key. I'm just gonna go plus 1 key. It's simple, but I mean, getting a key and having the hallway is pretty handy. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. That might have not been the best way to go about that, but I think that'll be all right. Also, those bird bass. I keep wondering what those bird bass do. I have no idea. Damn, man, this game's wild. I think we're pretty much locked this run, guys. I don't know if we can do much else. There's still... Okay, let me look at all the rooms we found. Can I look in my room directory? We're still missing 2 of these rooms. So 2 rooms, 3, 4, 5 counting room 46. Are those rooms that I don't have yet? No, they're not. I don't think they are. Well, yeah, they might be. Yeah, they probably are. So there's still a green room we don't have, right? Yeah, it has to be that. So there's still 3 of these rooms I don't have yet. Wow, there's still a lot of rooms we haven't seen. And the studio editions are the ones that... Oh, because I still got to do the classroom puzzles. We haven't even figured that out yet. There's still so much, guys. I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven, and then we'll restart my run today. Okay? We just got to figure out what I'm gonna put in the coat check. Because we could put my basement key in the coat check, and that would make it so I don't have to worry about the antechamber anymore. But it just makes me sad that I have to leave my jackhammer. The jackhammer has been such an integral part of this run. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. If we could ever upgrade my coat check to have 2 items, I would always keep the basement key in there all the time, so we wouldn't have to worry about going to the antechamber anymore. We could just draft rooms and have fun with it. If you guys want to do me a favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me today, I would really appreciate it. I'll be back, okay? Thank you all so much for 137 likes. That is freaking awesome. Thank you guys very, very much. Some things you have to believe. Others are puzzles closer to me. I gotta go grab something too.
All that noise, all that sound, all those places I have been. what they meant. Speed the sound to show you how it all began. If you climb from the underground, if you could see, then you'd understand.
All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. I put a pizza in. It's gonna be done in like 12 minutes. So like 5:16. So if anybody in chat has the ability to remember that for me, I would be very grateful. 5:16, pizza in the oven. And that would be dope if you guys could help me out with that. Oh, guys, did we draft the study? We didn't draft the study today, right? Because I want to try. It was November 7th, so 0711 I think is how you open the safe in the study. I think, but I could be wrong about that. I don't know. But yeah, I want to. I'm gonna get some food in a minute, guys, and when I'm gonna smash some pizza. Thank you, Jerry, for the welcome back. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna open my Spindrift too. Wait, what does that mean, Minnesota? Don't feel alone. I'm working, but I'm still here lurking. I'm working, but I'm still here lurking. Had to take the chance and make the pun with the live. You mean the rhyme? I can't believe we found a room called the Kennel with dogs in it. That's actually pretty freaking cool. This game is genuinely so incredible, guys. We only have 5 steps left today. Okay, what we have to figure out, guys, I think I'd rather keep the jackhammer than the basement key. Is that crazy? I think I would rather... Oh, we have a treasure map we could leave, too. Frick. I don't know if I'll ever have a run that was this... Like, this was the best blueprints run I've ever had. And I don't know if I'll ever have a run this good. We get even the prism key. We never even used the prism key. We can leave the jackhammer, the metal detector, the sledgehammer, the broken lever, the key card. I mean, the basement key is probably the craziest one because that's what you literally need the basement key to get into the antechamber. Or to get into the basement, right? I don't know what to leave here. I'm going to leave the jackhammer, though. Crazy. It might sound crazy, but I think that's going to be the most helpful for another run. But then we have to worry about finding the jackhammer again. You know, lucky we're going to have to get so lucky if we... Yeah, that might be really hard for us to do that again, but... Garden excavation site. 6 green rooms, 25 excavated dig spots. Twisted, I'll do my absolute best, okay? Just know I could get excited, and I'd say anyone playing this that doesn't want spoilers, watch at your own risk. Because I can do my best to help to do that, but I mean, like, I also want to have, like, you know, I'll do my best for you, okay? But I don't want to promise anything. Because I really can't promise anything. Because I might say it out loud, you know what I mean? I'd say, like, I'll try my best for you, but it's just hard for me to, like, you know, play a certain way and keeping one person in mind. I can do my best, though, for you. Oh, but we're not always going to draft the right room here, right? No way. No way. No way, guys. We found it. This is going to lead to the basement for sure. We probably need... What the frick is this? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say that there is no stronger bond of servitude than traditional and family tradition. Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as a hallowed ground, to realize that the grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Hey Ninja, thank you for the reminder, buddy. I really appreciate it. Microwave, get a pizza. You should get a pizza for yourself. I have like a mushroom, onion, pepperoni pizza. It's gonna slap. What did that do? What did that just do? What is happening? What is all this stuff? What is this? Something's got to happen when we lower all these, right? What is happening? I'm so confused. Hey, Ben, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. What's with the pizza? Is this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show? Might as well be. Hey, Ben, thanks so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, might as well be. It might as well be the TMNT show. Man. Another tomb here. That one's knocked over. Wow, coins too. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? No. You see how dead end is in red? This room is not a dead end at all. This room is definitely not a dead end. It leads down to the basement. It's gonna go further down. There's a way to unlock more of this place. This is not the end, I promise you. There's dig spots down here too. The fact that dead end was written in red. The fact that dead end was written in red is pretty wild to me. Hey, Tina, have a good nap, okay? Have a really good nap, Tina. There's a door here, guys. This is where it's gonna lead down. There's gonna be a door right there, I think. But how? But how? One minute? Oh my god, it was already that fast? Guys, how is it already that fast? Okay, Corey, thank you. Later, you're the best ever. Thank you very, very much. It was already that fast? I'm trying to think how that relates to anything. The tomb. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get my pizza out, and I'm gonna be lickety split super duper quick.
all those faces I got found. My nervous beat sound. Show time and I won't get. Flying with me underground. If you can see it, then you'd understand.
All right, guys, I just stuffed my little face, and I'm so happy to be back, and it's so nice to see y'all. Hello, hello, hello. I spilled ranch dressing all over myself, but I think... Oh, guys, I gotta do one more thing. Give me half a second. Hold up. 1 sec.
How long am I gonna stand with my head stuck under?
Oh, I did have my spin drift. I thought I forgot it, but I put it on my desk behind me. Oh my gosh, Reminora, it's so good to see you. Reminora, good morning. Mia, good morning. Man, I leave and everybody joins. Microwave, you've never had ranch dressing before? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Ranch dressing with pizza is one of the best combinations. I always put ranch, like, I have like this cucumber ranch yogurt dressing. So I always put that on my pizza because it's like got probiotics in it and stuff. That's my favorite. And I'm kind of like a health freak too. Guys, we've discovered so much in this game today. We discovered a secret side room that you can, this can turn into a different variety of rooms. We have had so much wild progress in this game today that it might boggle your mind. Guys, we're also 5 likes away from 150 likes. So if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, if we could get like a little like spike going, that'd be pretty cool too. Dude, you guys don't have ranch in the UK? Guys, you gotta try ranch. Like, man. I like garlic butter with pizza. Like, you know, garlic butter works good with pizza. But for me, ranch is like just one of the best things with pizza. See, I think there's a way to get this open here. You guys see this here? This is gonna be a door. But how would we get that open? There's a lot of dig spots down here, so if we ever can find the room to get my power tool back, we can come back down there. Yeah, I forgot. There's a lot of Canadians that actually have like British households, right? Like you guys live like you guys kind of live how the British people live. We actually made it to the antechamber today, and I got the basement key, and we found out that we can actually take the basement key and come down all these steps here. It stays unlocked. Shut the front door. Once you unlock one of those doors, it's permanently unlocked. Wow, that's actually really helpful. Okay, that's actually really cool. So we don't have to worry about the thing is, we know that for a fact there's more than one entrance to the basement. So if we find any more basement doors, we're gonna have to go back to the antechamber to get that. But it's really helpful that we don't have to worry about we turned the spare bedroom into like that's kind of a cool table. It's really cool in my opinion. We don't have to worry about if you guys just joined us today, we found a room that's called the kennel, and there's a bunch of dogs, and you can pet one of the dogs in the room whenever you unlock it. And it's one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. We've already checked out all those books, haven't I? Man, this is so bad. Let's just go study. Let's go workshop, I don't know. There's a broken lever. Wait, do I already have this one? Yeah, message. I'm gonna have the den here. Let's go den. There's a box in the den today we could open. I'm gonna let that box just linger here, guys, because we can always come back and try to open that box later. But I don't want to waste my key because I only have one key on me right now, and we could waste it. Bedroom, closet. This is already a really bad run. We had a really good run the last time. This is already starting so poorly. Let's go closet and hope for some better items. There is because there is one room since we found the tomb in the basement. There's one specific room that I think we could try to check out today if I can draft it. So we just gotta get lucky. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it or not. Now that we have 2 keys, maybe we should. Let's go billiard room. Okay, 6. 14 minus 7 divided by 2. Wait, 14. Oh, no, 14 divided by 7 times 2, so it'd be 14. 2. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 20, times 1 is just 20 divided, wait. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40. Okay, it's just 5. We got the garden key again. Hey Stanley, I'm doing really good, man. We made a lot of progress in this game today, Stanley. We solved a lot of really hard puzzles, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think we can actually. Okay, I'm gonna check this guys quick. No, the garden can't go here. I don't think. So what if we use the garden key on this door? Oh, it's not even locked. Yeah, I want to see if the chapel has anything that's different today because we have the tomb. But we saw all these guys in. There were those statues. I thought the chapel would be it today, guys. But it's not. I thought for sure the chapel would have what we were looking for today, but it just doesn't. That's so sad. Let's go pantry. The pantry's always so clutch. Stanley, I'm doing pretty good today, man. I'm feeling good. We're doing pretty good. I feel alive. I have a pulse. Now we can get my jackhammer back, but then we're soft locked. Dude, that's so I think we're locked anyways. No, we're not. That's so annoying. Because either we're soft locked and I get my jackhammer back. We just gotta keep going with it. Remember that trunk, you guys? We could go back for that trunk maybe too. There could be dice in there that'll let me re-roll. Let's go back for that trunk before we make any more progress. That's probably my best idea. The trunk was in the den, right? The den's in here. Yep. I only have 40 steps. This is like compared to my last run, this one's not going to be very good. So we get a gem, we get a key, and we get a coin. Now we have 13 coins. 12 because the chapel takes all your coins. They're greedy. Let's go hallway. I was thinking that maybe something would happen with the chapel because we like went in the tomb and like we messed with some of the statues down there. So I was wondering if maybe that would have an effect on the chapel or something. Like maybe they would have like it would release like a special thing in the chapel, like a special like maybe it would release something. I don't know what I was thinking. Like a special key or something would open up, or a special passageway in the chapel would open up. I mean, I guess it still technically could. But where that, I don't think that's even, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm going to say probably not. That was kind of like one of my things I thought could be possible, but I doubt it. Hey, King, good morning, buddy. Let's go courtyard. We can get my jackhammer back. Let's do it. And not only do we get it back next to the courtyard, so we can come in the courtyard and we can start digging again. 3 gems. I think this jackhammer is unbelievably helpful. Unless you dig a brick up, and if you dig the brick up, then it's not going to be helpful. The brick is going to be the one. See, 3 dice is so ridiculously helpful. That's crazy. 3 dice. Pebbles. Another dice. Because I'm gonna go ahead and go. We only have like a certain amount of footsteps, so it's not like we have a lot left to go with today. But this might be so stupid of me to do this. Yeah, I can't do this today. Unless we find a way to get way more footsteps, this is not viable. Let's go secret passage. And we're gonna get a hallway out of this. Then we can go with past. Oh, we could go Great Hall. Let's go passageway. Then we can maybe go. I'm looking for a special door. I'm gonna reroll here. Dark room. That's fine. Both those are key card doors that way. Man, all these doors are locked up here. This is crazy. Reroll. The kennel. Because so this is the room that I think that we can pet the dog in here. Okay, getting 2 keys right there is actually helpful. Hey Jerry, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. And then if we come in here, we can get 2 more gems. Jerry, have the best night, everybody. Thanks for being awesome, man. Only one statement's false. Only one statement's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Or only one statement's false. I think they're in the white box. Because 2 of these are two this one's true. No, no, no. That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make any sense. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is a false statement, only one statement's true. If they're that would mean if they're in this box, they're in the white box. They're in the white one. Thank you. That was huge. Because we've never been in the ladyship's chamber, but I'm gonna reroll. One more reroll. All these are terrible. It's okay. Yeah, we need to make sure that we roll something that. Let's go kitchen. Let's go dining room, because maybe we can eventually get to rank 8, and then it'll serve a meal here for us. How did we get the meal served in here last time? I don't remember. We just need to find... I don't think we're going to have enough... Shoot, guys, this is so bad. Spread gems in the green rooms, but we only have 10 steps left today. And if these steps run out, we're going to be in trouble. Apple's good. And then we can also dig out here too. See, I think what the shovel does really well for you though. The shovel's good at digging up like fruits and things that are edible, when the jackhammer is better at digging up things that are rare. So the shovel doesn't necessarily replace the jackhammer, or the jackhammer doesn't replace the shovel, because the shovel is good for still digging up like food and stuff. I want to go see if the door down here is still unlocked. This door should still be unlocked, right? You see how all these people have their hand raised up? Every one of those statues has their arm raised, not lowered. And when we were in the tomb just now, we were lowering their hands. We were lowering. Maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Hey, later, you're wonderful. Thank you very much. We can still dig in here too. See, we're gonna get a bunch of gems, but I have no footsteps left today, which is just terrible. Can we even make it back down to put the... Where is, Yeah, Kochak's like right over here. Well, how do we even get back there? I don't even see a way even back over there. Through the secret passage, I see now. Yeah, this is going to be a failed run, guys. We know we're going to be out of footsteps here in 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're barely gonna have time to put my jackhammer back. We're gonna have no steps left over, I don't think. Look at this, watch this. 3, holy crap. 2, 1. That could not have been closer for me not being able to put this back. Now we can check in. We could check in the secret garden key, but I'm not going to do that. Wow, that was close. That was so close. We made it by 1. God damn, that's stressful. We barely put that back in time. That's insane, dude. Is this day number what, 72? Day number 70 something? Yeah. Dude, this is my 70th. Since we started playing this game, what, on Thursday, whatever it was? I think it was Thursday. This is my 72nd run. It's pretty insane. This game has given me so many fun moments, though. I've really had so much fun with this game. Right in the nick of, guys, you know what? You know, right in the nick of time, we had 150 likes right in the nick of time, which is pretty awesome. So if you guys dropped a like on the stream, thank you so much for 150 likes, you guys. Oh my gosh, Ramanor, this game is this is probably top 4 games of all time for me already. There's so much to it. The puzzles are so well done. Like, it's cool because you keep drafting rooms, and the rooms have like their own personality in the way that they interface with each other. And if you draft the room in the right spot, sometimes something just happens. This is one of the best games I could ever recommend anybody. If you guys like, even if you sort of moderately like puzzle games, even if it's like a game like, if you're like, I kind of like puzzle games, it's just so worth playing. Like, you get every run is unique and different and fresh. It's such an amazing game. There's so many rooms to check out and explore, and wow, guys, there's even a computer down here too. Wait, time lock safe? Wait, guys, wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Dude, shut the front door. That is so cool. Well, what's the date today? How do I check what the date is today? I don't even know what it is. How do I know I can't even... Oh, we have to set a date now? Oh, we can go back, right? How do I go back? Yeah, we can go back. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. You can unlock every every door in the house. Oh no, this is weird. No. But okay, today is... How do I know what the date is today? Hey, Alucard, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my friend. Alucard, thank you so much, buddy. That's so nice of you. Alucard, this game is so good, dude. I wish I knew what the date was today. There was a way to check it, right? Alucard, thank you. We can set it for any time. Right? We can set it for any time. And I know there was a way to check what the date was today. There was a way. Because there was a way that we could check. There was a way that... Oh, that was the wrong password. There was a way that we could check it on the computer, I think. Yeah, dude, Elcard, this game has got some freaking depth to it. It's got some depth. Okay, I want a magnifying glass, so we're gonna place. I'll place an order so the chemistry it'll be in the chemistry, because I think I want to check out some documents that might help me know what the date is today. Yeah, Elcard, this game has me sucked in, dude, so hard. I'm sucked in. I know there's a way to check what the date was. I know there is. I know there is. It might be in security. It might be in the security room. Like if you guys like, yeah, if you guys like puzzle games, man, this is seriously one of the best puzzle games. It's not only fun, it's just a great art style, great atmosphere, great, like the world feels alive and it feels like you're playing a game that actually like was made by someone that really cares about making a good game. It's so quality, it's so fun. Every run you do feels so insanely cool. Yeah, I know there is, Twisted. There's a way to see what the date is today. I know there is. Let's do corridor. I like the Nook. I always call this room Tom Nook from Animal Crossing. Or now this is Tom Nook. And this will always give me the library, but do I want the library? Yeah, I do. Is that a key? Free key in the library? I'll take that. Let's go gallery. Guys, yesterday this is the puzzle that we had to solve. You had to give names to all this interpretive art in the library here. So all these different art pieces had like a specific name intended, and there's a pun with every single art piece, and you had to seriously figure out what every single art piece was supposed to be named. And we did this all yesterday. One of the hardest puzzles I've ever solved, but we got it after a little bit. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. We'll go billiards room here. Okay, 1 times 10 is 10. Wait, no. Negative 1 times 10 is negative 10. Plus 1 is just 1. 4 times 4 is 16. Reverse that. 61. Minus 10, 51. Minus 20, 31. Minus 30. That's just 1 again. Wow. 13 plus 3. Oh, this is, you don't count these ones. This is just 13. Minus 1 is 12. Flip it around is 21. Divided by 7 is 3. That was cool. That was really cool. That one was really cool. I'm gonna pick hallway here because we get a free key. Hey, Hobby, it's good to see ya. I want to go back to security because I think security will tell me what day it is. That's the only thing I can think of right now. See, I like shelter though because shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. The shelter actually is really helpful. Okay. Let's go with the observatory. Five gems. Holy crap, that's huge. Key. We get 2 chests in the lobby, which we can open. We can go open those. Better apples today, and then we get rooms with 4 doors are more common today. This is pretty good. Man, I think the rotunda here might be the way to go. I'm gonna go rotunda here. I'm gonna spend 3 of my gems. Because now we get a straight shot back to the main, no we don't, not quite. I think it'll be worth coming through here though, and then we come back through here. There's the gallery. We're gonna need to find some serious food, because we're gonna be out of steps here shortly. Yeah, shelter is fun, Hobby. I think the shelter is actually a really cool upgrade. For a permanent room, okay, we get dice and we get coins. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Take those. And then we got a key. No, we didn't get a key that time, but maybe we'll get some keys back here. Can I get 2 keys, please? Wow, the garden key is in. You can get the garden key in these kind of chests. You can find the garden key in those kind of chests. No way. No way. I never would have thought that. Yeah, so you know what's cool, Rymanora? Okay, this is one of my favorite things in the whole game, right? So this key unlocks a secret garden that you can't unlock any other way. So what we learned is there's these soil patterns, right? They look like this. So if you find a locked door and it's on one of the good soil patterns on the grid, you can use the secret key, the secret garden key, to open the door, and then the secret garden opens up to you. And it's got a really cool puzzle inside of it, and it's got a lot of fruit, and it's got a lot of flowers with gems on it. This is my favorite key in the whole game that we found. We found a key today that's called the prism key. That's also one of my favorite keys we found too. But I think the prism key is very, very, very rare. Oh, Lisa, we found a whole lot of stuff today. We found a whole lot of stuff today. We made it inside the antechamber. We went in the basement. Lisa, you missed the basement. The basement was sick. We found a way into the basement. I can show you the basement later, but it was very cool. We'll go Rumpus room. So the Rumpus room always gives you 8 coins. Oh, Lisa, so you've been here the whole time then? Oh my god. Oh, you're at the gym. I thought, okay, I was Lisa. How long did you go to the gym for, Lisa? That was the fastest gym I've ever seen in my life. Never mind, I'm dumb. Sorry. Sorry, Lisa. I didn't know you're here. I didn't know you're here for the whole thing. Duh. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains gems. Then that would mean that this one's true then. This one can't be true. The empty boxes both have true statements. If that's false, and the blue box has a true statement, if that's false, then this one must be true. It's got to be the black one. It's got to be the black one. I would assume. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I thought I deleted that. Well, we got it. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize. My fault. Sorry, guys. I'll take full blame for that one. That one's on me. I swear to God, I literally clicked for that to go away, but it didn't go away. It's so annoying. Okay, if we go chapel, guys. Okay, I've never tried to actually get the secret garden in this side before. So if this doesn't work, oh, because it's not gonna ever. Oh wow, never mind. We'll go spare green room here. We gotta wait for a locked door that's on good soil. Free gem. Okay, I think in security, I think there's a way to see what the date is today. I think there is. Man. What? I love that dial-up sound. Nothing makes my ears and my heart happier than dial-up. No, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta re-log in. Yeah, Ramanor, I tried the password boobies and I tried password. And when it wasn't boobies, I was so surprised, and when it wasn't password, I was even more surprised. I'm like, man, they actually care about their security here. Oh, the permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Dude, imagine having a security room and not having your password be boobies. Yeah, those people actually care about their security. They must care about themselves, which is honestly pretty... You gotta respect that. No keys on the table. Because we have, oh, there's the Great Hall, isn't it? Frick. I'm gonna redraw. The den here is okay. We'll go den here. There is a box. Do I spend a key to open that box? If we open that box, it'll take one of my keys away, but I think it's worth it. Let's just do it. Please be like 2 keys in here and some gems. More dice. That was worth it. We can re-roll for rooms. That was worth it, and we get more coins. We have 22 coins. But the thing is, guys, we only have 40 footsteps right now, so we could be running out of footsteps here very soon. Let's go bunk room, because that's giving you get more footsteps for bedrooms. Okay. There's a little hamster in here. Isn't he so cute? I love that hamster so much. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And then he gets on his wheel and you can watch him run for a while. Who's a good little hamster? Oh, I love him. Wait, guys, did the chapel not take my money? Guys, I swear to God, the chapel did not take my money right there. Why did the chapel not take my money? It's supposed to. We'll go garage here. We get three free keys. I'm almost positive. I didn't hear the noise. I don't want to say I'm positive, but I'm almost positive the chapel did not take my money. Holy crap, guys. I just figured it out. I just figured it out. I just had a breakthrough. Oh my God. Look at my rank right now. I'm rank 4, see this? I was thinking, when can I use key 8? We gotta be rank 8. So if we it's just like the garden key. If we get to a certain point in the how the house is constructed, we must have to get to rank 7, and then we must have to use the key on the door that would lead me to rank 8, which probably unlocks a secret room. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and if I just figure that out randomly, I it just hit me. I was thinking, where could I use the key number 8? And then I saw on the bottom right it says rank 4, so that might be the case. Let's go test my theory. If that's it, and we unlock a new room that way, I'm gonna have a freaking Jimmy Neutron. I'm gonna have a freaking Jimmy Neutron brain blast, because that just hit me out of nowhere. If that is the case, holy crap, dude! I'm gonna freaking that's gonna make my head explode. Holy. That is so sick. Oh my good lord. Now we're rank 5. We still have 5 keys. What I'm trying to do is I want to roll. Damn, I want to have the Cloister, but I don't want to waste 3 of my gems. Let's re-roll here. See, I want to unlock the hallway. Okay, we'll do this one for now. And then I'm going to just try to see if I can continue going this way. MJ, what the heck is... MJ, we found the secret garden today. I found how to get out of the garage for the first... It took me a lot of days to figure out how to get out of the garage. I unlocked the basement. I went down into the basement, and on both sides, it was like the spiral staircase and in the foundation. We obviously reached the antechamber today already. We made a lot of progress tonight, MJ. We did a lot of progress. Got the antechamber, used it in both locations that I found so far. I found this notepad. Yeah. We found the outer. I now have all the outer rooms, and I also have do you know you can craft the jackhammer? In the jackhammer, if you dig with the jackhammer, you can get better items. So I crafted a jackhammer, and then I used like the room that gives you more dig spots. I was wealthy as hell for one run. I had like 20 gems, 20 keys. So I was jackhammering away. I was a little freaking jackhammer freaking fiend today. Okay, so if we can get, I'm gonna re-roll here. Okay, I'm gonna go secret passage. This is rank 6. Now we go one more hallway. There's the Great Hall. Oh wait, hallway doors are always unlocked? Wait, does that unlock, so if you do a Great Hall and then you do the foyer, does that unlock all the Great Hall doors? Or is it every one you draft after that? Wait, I think, we need to redo this. Okay, hold up. We need to draft the pool. And then we can come over here maybe, and then we can still, if this is locked, please be locked. Bro, it's actually the painting. What the frick is happening? Guys, my theory was right! My theory was right! I randomly pulled that out of my frickin' rumpus. This should be called the rumpus room! Oh my god, that is so cool! Oh my god, call this the goddamn rumpus room! Oh my god. This is the coolest game ever, man. What are these? We have to figure out all their sins. Oh, shut the heck up. Wait, what does that say? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room that we're in. Can I put it back? I recommend you think again if I'm ever a bin far from the fin. Okay. So this one has to be here, here, or lust. Wait, but there's gotta be a reason they chose the animals they chose for these, right? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. There's envy, there's gluttony, and there's avarice, and there's mundanity. This is gonna be another crazy puzzle, isn't it? Holy crap, this is gonna be crazy. Why does the room with the gallery lead me to a room with more puzzles, dude? Oh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. I can't even take it. I freaking love this game so much. We just gotta guess, right? I'm gonna guess this is gluttony. Lions eat a lot. Probably has no... Wait. There's 7 deadly sins. And there's 8 of these, though. 1, 2, 3... Well, there's 8 sins here, isn't there? Yeah, there's 8. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So it means it's going to be one that's next to the wall, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Wasting time. I think this is this one. The Bear Den. Bear Den, Mundanity. I think Mundanity... Oh no, that's Sloth. It's gotta be Sloth. Sloth means like laziness, right? It's gotta be Sloth. That's gotta be Sloth. That's gotta be Sloth. See, I gotta look up what all these mean. I'm gonna make sure I actually Google this. All sins. Meaning. Have a schedule. Don't let your life revolve around resting. Yeah, laziness, lack of effort. That's got to be it. You know what, though? You know what's weird? You would think that the lion would be pride, right? Pride of lions? Is there another word for pride? Pride, also known as hubris from ancient Greek or futility. I think that's got to be that one. Yeah, pride means hubris in the pride of lions. What does it say though? What's the hint on the lion? To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. That can't be that one then. Never mind. I guess that was just the... I'll leave that one here. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. This one. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bin I tend to wind... This is a fun puzzle, dude. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Hubris. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So it's gotta have two letters that are next to each other. A letter and its twin. It's this one because there's two T's, right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Appear on each bin. What in the I'm gonna save that one for later. That one's confusing me. Wait, where'd it go? Did I lose it? No, it's okay. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So this one's gotta be envy or lust. We don't know which one that is yet. I'll take this one. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. It's 8 letters. So the lion was wrong. The lion's not supposed to be there. Damn it, dude. That's so sad. This is envy. This one's got to be gluttony because gluttony's 8 letters. That makes sense. The swan has to be lust. And this one has to be whatever's left over. This one was wrath. Okay, one of these is wrong. Or a couple are wrong. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That one makes sense. Man, I'm pretty sure in some of these guys, but I guess not all of them. See, this is the one that I think we got wrong. A letter and its twin. Thank you, Pink Turds. I love your name so much. You make my whole day when I see you in my chat. You make my whole entire day. I appreciate you so much. Nothing I like more than a pink turd. Oh. My neighbor doesn't make any sense. I don't see any like that are like that. I don't understand. I don't see any that are like that. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend and the tail of the skin. I'm pretty confident that's gotta be the one. The first begin placed me within a bin with an N within its sin. I think this is envy. I think we gotta redo this. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin. A letter and its twin. I'm gonna say that one for last. That one confuses me the most. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Yeah, Lisa, this game would be so good on Switch. I would buy this game again on my Switch. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I mean, that just makes me feel like it has to be this one, right? What is the definition of mundanity? I mean, I know what mundane means, but like... It just means like this, like the regular things that you do in your life can also... You know what it could be, guys? I think we just had two that were mixed up. This one comes down this way. But I don't understand how this even makes any sense. So confused. This is really getting me. Hey T, I'm so happy. Just found room 46 for the first time. Wow, great game. So much more to see and do. Yeah, T, I know I still have a lot more to do. I still have so much more to do, but I'm kind of like taking time to like find all like the small aspects of the game that I haven't seen yet. T, it's so good to see ya. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm enjoying every bit of this game to like the fullest. What day were you on when you beat the game, T? How many days did you have in the game? Because I'm on day 72. But I feel like even if you beat the game, there's still so much you could go back and do if you wanted to. We just found room 8 for the first time. See, this is the only one that's not making sense to me. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Oh. Maybe this one goes over here. Maybe. I feel like we're so close to this. Because I think we're really close to figuring this out. We're like we're on the precipice of it. Maybe this is mundanity. And then this is the one. See, if you think about this in a different way, this one's on the end. No, they can't be. 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 No, this can't be. Because they both share this. These two words both have an A and an I, right? But see, that is, now this doesn't have. I'm gonna read. No, that can't be right. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. They just, to me, that just sounds like that just sounds like Sloth. You know what I mean? Jordan, it's so good to see you, buddy. Thank you, man. If we spend, I think we're very close to this puzzle, guys. We're on the. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That has to be. That has to be this one. That has to be that one. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I think it wants you to think that this one's gonna be. Let's put the duck in the lust bin, the lion in the envy bin. And then this is going to be in the wrath bin. Not quite. Not quite. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. This has, I mean, this is the only one I'm positive about this one. I'm positive about this one. This one we're not sure of, so we can put this one back. Whatever ones we're not sure of, we put back. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. This one could be in either one of these two. It could be in that one too. Because technically this, oh, maybe that's the puzzle. Maybe this one's not too far from the fin, so it's still kind of by the fin. I think that could be it. That could be it. I mean, this is still not too far away from it, but it's still not okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. These are the only two bins I see where they share two letters like this. Well, I guess Sloth and Gluttony do too, don't they? They do. They both do. Let's just try this though. Okay. This now we put this one in envy. And we put this one on the end. All right, guys, I'm going to take a pee. I can't handle this anymore. I need to piss really bad, and I need to think about my life choices. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? 1 sec. Holy mackerel, Batman.
But bad habits lead to late nights. Conversations with strangers. And how there we go. I got nothing left to do or use. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa. We're back, everybody. Guys, I want to solve this puzzle today so bad. I really want to solve this puzzle so bad. People about to drop the freshest beat of 2025. Yeah, he's spitting, Jordan. Jordan, I found out how to get outside today with the garage, and it felt so wild that it took me so long to learn that. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out the garage door puzzle. With the amount of times that I went into the power closet and I saw that there was the garage switch on there, I felt like that was so dumb, but it was a really cool puzzle. Hey, Jared, I really appreciate you, buddy. Jared's been awake all night hanging out, and that's very sweet, and I appreciate you a lot, Jared. I think, guys, I think we have to be close to solving this. Yeah, I made my first ever jackhammer. We found the outside for the first time. What else? We solved a few puzzles today. We found the secret garden. I made it to the antechamber. I got the basement door key. We went down to the basement, and we did a lot today. We went all the way down to the basement, which is pretty cool. So we made it all the way into here, and I got the key, and I went down into the foundation, and I unlocked the basement in 2 different places. Microwave. So what happened was, when this is the gallery, right? So the gallery had this painting in there, and we got the key, and I couldn't figure out how to actually use the number 8 key. But what I randomly, it was a random epiphany, because I tried to use it in a few different places. So every single tier, this is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 8. You have to be on this tier 8 here, right? Because that's where I'm at right now, and you have to use the room 8 key on a tier 8 door. You put the tier 8 door, or the key 8 into the tier 8 door, and you unlock a secret room. That's how we got here. And this is a bunch of different sins. I randomly thought of this, and it worked, and it blew my mind. I couldn't believe it. Randomly just came to me. So I think this puzzle is almost done. I just don't. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. See, we don't even know for sure if the lion goes there, so I'll take the lion out. The dog could be wrong. There's only a few we know for sure here. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. That's got to be gluttony. Right? That's got to be gluttony. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I mean that has to mean I think I'm almost there, guys. We almost have this, I think, but I'm just like a little bit far away from getting it. I mean, gluttony's also written thin. You see that? This could be sloth. No, it can't be. Shoot, dude. I don't even know. Lust, hubris, wrath. I think we're so close to getting this. How is this not it? And then the lion goes on the envy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get this at all. Hey, John, it's good to see you, buddy. I don't get it. John Mox in the morning? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. It just says near. It doesn't mean it has to be right next to it, right? But I mean, it has to be. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I'm gonna move this one. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is the sum of my sin, the total of my sin, as it is penned in the name, which, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. I'm so tempted, guys, to go back into the den to see if there's anything in there that can help me with this. If we spend a minute If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The way that I see this, if we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. It sounds like a waste of time, right? It's not, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like the bear is sloth, because that's like, you know, we can spend a minute, we can spend 10. That's all I can think of with that one. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Let's just restart all these. Oh. Oh, maybe. I mean, maybe. I really don't know. I think we're close. I think we're really close. The only thing I can think with the bear is the den gives you a gem every time, right? Like the den has like some pretty, like, it looks pretty valuable. So the den could either be sloth, or I didn't know that avarice means greed, right? So I looked up the synonym for avarice in it, or for greed, and it's avarice. So being greedy, the den seems like it can be a greedy place, right? But I don't think that'd be it. I think the den is used for relaxation, right? That makes sense to me. That's all that makes sense to me. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. No, Tina, I don't think I'm any closer. As much as I want to be closer, I don't think I'm any closer. Well, I mean, we actually made it, Tina. We made a lot of progress today. We made a lot of progress today, but I don't know. This puzzle has been. I thought this would be a lot easier than it is. This monkey is the only one. Okay, this monkey, I'm 100% sure that it goes here. Almost 100% sure. The lion, not positive it goes there, so we can put that back. This dog, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down in the end. Not positive it goes there. Not positive at all. This swan, I think, goes here. What if this goes here? First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Because I'm running all the way back in the goddamn... We only have 25 steps. We can make it, but I'll be out of steps. What if I have to go back to the den? What if there's a different one of these in the den, and we have to bring it in here instead? What if that's the puzzle? What if there's one more of these that are in a different room, and there's one more in the den or something? Jesus, I don't know. It's weird that it says this, though. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sarah, what is going on this morning? Just woke up to you again. What's up? Sarah, we just have a hard puzzle right now. Sarah, it's so good to see you. I'm just stuck in a hard puzzle. It's racking my brain. I'm just wondering if that's the solution here, though. Can we use the secret garden key in this door? No, I think the secret garden key has to be on the right side, from what I've seen. Or this spot's just not worth. Okay, I understand. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Hubris. What does hubris mean? I keep forgetting. What's the definition of hubris? Because I think the animals have to at least represent some level of exaggerated pride or self-confidence. Well, dogs do live a pretty mundane life. That might make a lot of sense. Some dogs live a mundane life, I should say. I'm almost positive the dog goes for mundane. I think this is it. If this is not it, guys, I don't know what it's going to be. Sarah, you're sick today? Sarah, I'm so sorry. Sarah, I'm so sorry. What do you have, Sarah? I got over being sick like maybe a week ago, and I was very sick for a few days. I think I had COVID, but I didn't really understand I had COVID because I had a bad headache and I had like fatigue. I think I caught like COVID again one more time. Yeah, for sure, Token. I mean, I think my dog Summer is very happy, but I think like in like pop culture, like dogs are more associated with being like living mundane lives, like domesticated dogs. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm not saying they're bad lives. I'm just saying like compared to like a wild dog that has to like fend for itself and like mundane can be like you know, structure and like not having excitement, right? That's what that makes sense. You know, that's why I think that could be. What if it's it's gotta be. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. I mean, okay, 7. Greed, pride. What's another word for pride, though? Pride, also known as hubris. Dude, I swear to God, the line should be pride, guys. I don't know. But the line says it has to be to begin, place me in a bin with an N. When I think of that, I just think of this is crazy. I wonder how we know if we get this right. Token, that sounds like hell. I did the gallery and this one, it was a bad afternoon. I want to solve this one today, Token, really bad. If we can solve this one and finish this run, then we'll come back a different day and we'll try to finish the game. I think we're actually pretty close to finishing the game overall. We got to find some other stuff. I mean, maybe not as close as I think we are, but we're not too far away from finishing, I don't think. I could see that, though, Token. I could see that in a heartbeat. Like, these puzzles take a little bit of, I would say a lot of thought. A lot of thought. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. This has to be this one. It has to be. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. To my chagrin, a letter and its bin appear. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. It's gotta be sloth. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, like the total of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Now that could be talking more about like how many letters are in the name, because I mean, the only sin here that has 8 letters in the name is gluttony. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's all that makes sense to me. I was thinking it might be like the extra deadly sin, like the 8th one, whatever's like the one after the 7th one, like the one they added in. But I don't think so. The first begin placed me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy. I don't think that's right though. One of these is trying to throw you off a little bit. One of these is trying to throw me off a little bit. Rebecca, it's going good. We actually made a lot of progress today. This game is really good. Insanely good. Very, very, very good. I'm just stuck on this puzzle right now. This is the one I think could be wrong. The sum of my sin, as that is penned, is a number... The hell does that even mean? What in the pancake flipping hell does that even mean? I have no idea. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Holy moly. Put that one there. Yeah, it does help a little bit, Tina. It's just, the thing is, it's not only trying to... Because I don't know if the animal that the sin's trying to represent even matters. You think it would, because there's a lot of animals that actually do represent like a sin, right? Like you could say like a dog is good for mundanity because some dogs lead pretty mundane lives, and like a bear. I mean, a bear could represent sloth because they hibernate, right? That's why I think it has to be the bear. I mean, the bear representing hibernation and sloth makes so much sense to me. And the way that it's worded, we spend a minute or 10. Like, you could spend a lot more time than you're willing to spend. I think that makes a lot of sense. The bin that I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So it doesn't really mean that this has to be right here, though. This could be wrong. The monkey could be wrong. Lust. Then I think this one has to be here. You gotta be freaking flipping my pancakes right now. I'm almost positive this is gluttony. I'm almost positive that is. Almost positive. Right? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down by the end. So this one has to be by itself, right? Like it's not in between any. That makes so much sense. One, I think that makes sense. Okay, envy. That's the only one that's making me thrown off here. Hey, Alexandria, you're so sweet. I just want to point him in the right direction so bad. You guys are all so sweet. Thank you so much for, like, actually, like, I know it's got to be frustrating. You're like, you want to, like, just grab me by the freaking shirt and, like, pull me through my monitor and then tell me it and then smack me in the face and then push me back into my seat. Thank you for being patient with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being patient. I really, really appreciate it. I know it's got to be hard. This is the one that doesn't make any sense to me. What does the line say again? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Wait, this could be this. I mean, this one, and these two are next to each other, right? Wrath. Hold up. I think I got it. Elephant. Okay. Bunny goes into avarice. That makes sense. And then elephant goes here. And then hubris. Monkey goes back where it was. Swan goes up back here. Got it. Wait, that did make a noise, right? What happened? What happened? Did you guys hear that? Something happened, right? Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we just did it. See? The damn elephant being in avarice was the only one that was throwing me through a loop. But when I realized that, oh my god, we did it. Because they both share A and an I, and then the elephant, and technically the like gluttony and the wrath are neighbors, but they're like spread apart. Jesus Christ, that took me a hot minute. We had most of them. Okay, what do we get for this? We get a trophy? You have been awarded the trophy for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Wait, what are these coins, though? Oh, shut the front door. Oh, shut the front door. Guys, my daily allowance goes up by how much? You can find allowance tokens. Your allowance has been permanently increased by 2. You have got to be pooping me right now. God damn, that took a lot more work than I was ready for. That was pretty hard. That really made my brain. Oh my God. It's so cool because usually when all of a sudden I have a brain blast like that, it almost always ends up being the case too. Like it ends up being true. I love it, man. It's awesome. I had a theory. There's still so much I want. There's still so many little things I want to try out, guys. Like little There's still so many like rooms that I want to try to experiment with that I think could end up happening, like having some cool things. Here, let's do this. Do you really, MJ? You start your day with how many coins now? With 14 coins? Holy crap. And I start with like 6. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Wait, how many chests can you put in the entrance hall at one time? Whenever you spend your 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt on the driveway. You can dig it up, right? That's why you can dig it up. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Are you kidding me? Okay, now we have to go ball out, guys. Are you joking? We're doing that for sure. Please be a room that has a hallway. Oh, I'm gonna go conference room here. Cause that's the antechamber. We went and we made it to the antechamber once today. Oh, I can't even. Okay, that's bad actually. we've already been in the antechamber one time today. Dude, that room number 8 can go fly a kite. Hey Vovin, I appreciate that. Or Vavin, I appreciate that, buddy. That puzzle had me so stressed out, man. Gotta breathe. I just gotta breathe a little bit. Puzzle was hard. That one was really hard. Do we have the power room? Dude, some of these puzzles take a lot of brain power. You gotta be on your A game to even solve some of these. Are we going balls out? We're going balls in. I don't have gems. Dude, I gotta find gems, guys. Where am I gonna find gems at to raise my allowance? That's gonna be a dead end. Frick, dude. We have to do weight room. I lose half my steps. Frick. I'm gonna do pantry, just so I can get more coins. I'm not losing half my steps. I have like no steps that I can even barter with right now or part with. We can try to see if I can open this door here. And there could be a door on the other side of this, or there's gonna be nothing. Oh, that's unlocked. Wait though, wait. Hello, honey. Wait, why are these all unlocked? Because we have the foyer. They're all unlocked. That's huge. Now I'm gonna go dining room, and we should actually, yep, we should have a free food, okay, free meal in here. Free 20 steps. If I had a showroom, in this house, we would have had 10 more steps. Damn it, dude, that's so sucky. Yeah, I think I was gonna assume I was probably that far too. I know I still have a lot more to see and do, but that's the antechamber door, but that's the right side. Dude, all I want to know, is it possible to upgrade my coat check? Can you upgrade the coat check? Can I have it so I can have 2 keys? This is huge. Nice. Nothing. This is going to be the door to the other side, right? Yep. It's already opened. Oh, that's the rotunda. Wow. Okay. That's my rotunda. Now we have a couple options. We go up the passageway into the secret passage, into the foyer, back into the pool. See, like, we could make it back in the antechamber, but what's the point? I don't even know. We need to find the antechamber key for other areas, but I don't even know the next place to actually, like, go down into the... We gotta figure that out later. I think my best bet right now is... Let's just take... Wait, where's this door at? Over here? This way? Yeah, right here. Okay. The commissary, which leads nowhere, which that sucks. The weight room, which sucks. I guess the guest bedroom gives me 10 steps, but it's still a dead end, though. It was the right side, MJ. So the side we haven't even got to yet, unfortunately. Hey, Jess, good morning. Yeah, it was the right side, MJ. It was not the side we can even use right now. We could probably get there still. There's my jackhammer. Oh, no, it's my jackhammer, guys. I just don't have a lot of rooms that I can even, like, use that in right now. Let's go drawing room. I have enough for the drawing room, and we get a free gem in here anyways. Whenever I don't have a metal detector, it makes me sad because I feel like I'm missing things. That always sucks. I hate missing things. Free gem. Now I'm going to come up this way, and I'm going to try to re-roll. Reroll. Commissary, please. Frick. Courtyard would be okay. We can get my jackhammer back if I want. Oh, no, I can't. I didn't select that, did I? Let's go courtyard, I think, though. Anyway. Oh, do I want to spend my gem on that? Yeah. We just gotta find a way to get more gems. Is there a shovel in here, please? There's a chest in here. No, don't even tell me that that's a key card door. Dude, F that, dude. Maybe I'm gonna open this and hope... Maybe if there's a key in here and 2 gems, we're in luck. 3 keys. That's pretty good, though. We spent the key to get 3 keys. That's okay. There's my jackhammer again. I'm gonna do it, guys. Yeah, we're gonna do it. No, I can't. I'm blocked in. We gotta pick the pump room or else I'm blocked in. That sucks. That sucks. I wish I could get the code check. We could redraw. We could redraw. Locker room works. Mail room. No, locker room doesn't work. Frick, dude, this is so bad. I don't want to use half my steps. I don't want to lose half my steps, but I have to. Or we go mailroom. And I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have a package. I might have a package that I think we had one. Because would it okay, I don't mind if you guys spoil this for me. Would it tell you if you have a package on the mailroom before you select it? Would it tell me if I have one or not? So I have to go weight room. I literally have to go weight room and lose half my steps, which really sucks. Okay, we'll go this way. All these are, dude, we're just losing steps left and right. This is so bad. Wait, why didn't that, wait. Oh my god, the shelter protected me from, oh my god, that's why. That's why we didn't lose any money at the chapel. That's why we didn't lose any weight room. That's why we, okay, yeah, I forgot about that, guys. We still have my shelter bonus. We picked the shelter. I forgot about that, guys. Holy crap, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. And then here we can use my secret garden key. Let's go! Oh my god, that's amazing, guys. That's actually huge. That's, oh my god, this just turned around so well for us. Wow. That's awesome. We got very lucky there, guys. And I can pull this lever for the antechamber. We can access it from two sides today. Wow. So now it's, wait. So does it only open on one side? Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't even, oh no, yeah. No, it opened, no, it's both. Never mind. Yeah, we can get in there today, but like, dude, I really like the shelter. Having that protect you like that is so helpful. Let's just see if we can get something good here, like a corner. Well, we are effed in the bum here. I'm gonna get lucky with the closet and hope for a shovel. Of course we didn't get a shovel, okay. We need to find the, okay, we kind of just like screwed myself there. I shouldn't have tried, I mean, we didn't really have to go up that way, but it would have been nice. We have to just try to open this up. We gotta hope for the best. The locksmith. There's the East Spring Hall, that's pretty good. Maybe we'll find something good. Can I find like 2 gems in here today and get lucky and just like give me a break, please? Can I find something? Can I get like a spread gems in every green room? Is it the dark room? Spread gems in each green room. I still haven't found the study, since the study must be a rare room sometimes, because I only draft it once in a long while. And we found the classrooms today, guys, and we were trying to solve the classroom puzzles. We never even got in close to solving those classroom puzzles. Never even did a lot of those at all. I wanted to do some of those classroom puzzles. We kind of stopped doing those today entirely. We don't have the power area, do we? No. 1, 2, 3. Wait, do we have the conference hall? Yeah, we do. So this, oh wow, so it would spread all the gems back in my conference room. But then we don't have anywhere else to go. Let's just do this. Oh, I can't even do the patio. Never mind. Well, unless we can go back into the antechamber quick and we can grab that key, but I'm not sure why I'd even want it at this point. We didn't get a lot of the rooms I was hoping for this time. We at least got to figure out this room though. I like this room so much. And we can always come back in here now if we ever need. But this is but look at all the fruit that came. Oh my god, we can get more steps. Hold up, this might not be over. Guys, look at all the steps we're getting. I forgot we unlocked the secret garden, right? We're back to 61 steps. That's pretty cool. And this is where you get the key that unlocks the basements that we got today. To continue up, you must go down. I forgot that we Now we have all those steps back. We can probably go maybe try to figure out a way to the foyer. Let's go back to security and let's see if we. No, I don't. MJ, no code check. I was gonna draft it to get my jackhammer, but view estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 1 fruit, 1 running shoe, 1 wind-up key, 8 coins. We missed a fruit somewhere. We missed some running shoes. Where did I miss the running shoes at? Right here. Here's the fruit that we met. Well, there was an apple on the desk the whole time. There was an apple on the desk the whole time. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it spawned there over time. We still have 50 steps. See, we already came down here. I wonder if the basement key can be used for anything else. Like, I wonder if you can use it for. I have a list here. Hold up. I'm gonna read the list. See, the foundation elevator is what I don't know. The foundation elevator. We've already been there. The cliffside exit, never been there. Concealed entrance. I'm not sure if that is the minecart. I think I have seen that before. Fountain entrance. We've been to the fountain entrance. The tomb entrance. Never. Oh, so the tomb does have an entrance. Okay. So if we craft the tomb, there's got to be a way to get. I have no clue how to do it, but there's got to be a way to do that. The torch chain. Oh, you know what, guys? The torch chamber, the rotating gear. The north lever, and then whatever this one says. The buried floor plan. The rotating gear, the torch chamber, the tomb entrance, the minecart. What does that one say? 2 north lever? I don't even know what that says. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, we did, MJ. We went in the fountain today already. We were down there for a little bit. I didn't really see much. I mean, 2 north lever? What the hell does that even mean? To north lever. So we went down in the foundation, and then we also went down here today. There's a bird. Dude, I've never seen a bird in this game before. So we came down here. We went down the fountain. Oh, you know what, guys? You know what, guys? I have an idea now. Now it's just hit me. This is a water level thing, isn't it? This is a water level thing, isn't it? You gotta drain this water somehow. You can it's a little bit too full. I didn't notice that before. Oh, snap. That might be part of it. That might be part of it. I really think... Wait, was there really, guys? Wait, where? Wait, another one? Wait, was it at... Wait, do they always spawn here? Wait, can you always come down here for upgrade discs? Wait, is this like a... Wait, how are there always... I thought once you grab one, there wouldn't be another one. Wait, did they respawn there? That's a little bit wild. Yeah, I think you have to change... I think you have to go in the pump room, and you gotta change... Okay, I understand. I think I understand that a little bit now. There's something to do... I see. I see. I think that's that. Now, the first time I came down, I'm glad we came back down here, guys, because the first time I came down here, I didn't realize. I moved this minecart this way just in case later we come back down here and we have to access that room from that side, which I think we're probably gonna have to do that. Oh, I think so. There must be. See, the first time I just thought that, like, there wasn't a way across, like, the game was trying to tell you that this is not even something you should worry about, but I'm like, why is there a door over there? That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. So I think what we have to do is we unlock that door and the other door, right? Now, let's go upgrade. Dude, if I can upgrade, I don't even think it's possible to upgrade the coat check, but if I could upgrade the coat check and we can have 2 items that you can hold instead of 1, that would be such an amazing room to have. That would make the coat check exponentially better, in my opinion. Coat check, coat check, coat check. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 floor plans upgraded, or one of 3 upgraded floor plans. Goddamn, 10 coins sounds pretty nice. This one's hard. I gotta go with 10 coins. I gotta go with it. You can use that money to buy what you need, you know what I mean? Some runs you're gonna need more keys, some runs you're gonna need more gems. At least that gives you the freedom to purchase what you need. And I can always deal with more coins, and then that'll give me more of a need to want to. This wasn't a bad run today. I'm gonna go exhaust my footsteps, and I'm going to go. Let's go back up through security. Yeah, but that's just for this run, Mr. Star, you know what I mean? Like, every other run we're gonna have, I don't think we're gonna have to restart this run, I think. Because I don't have the pump room. And we don't have any other, we're gonna have to restart this whole run. Or do we have the pump room? Do I? Pool, foyer, garage, foundation, rotunda. No pump room. I just wish there was a way, man, to have it so this key would always be here, you know? See what I'm thinking? What I'm thinking is, there's got to be a way under the ground. There's gonna be a way to open this door here. So once you have the ability, this door is eventually gonna open up. There's that moon symbol is always appearing. We can open this door, can't we? But yeah, we can keep going this way. Wait, we can do one more room. I forgot about that. Damn, can you imagine we would have actually unlocked the pump room here? That would have been huge. Is that a treasure map? Wait, what? Yeah, that was the same one we had last time. It's literally in this spot right here. But I don't have a shovel. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. That's crazy. No shovel. Okay. Well, we never even did the thing where I get the... Okay, I wish we could spend more gems. That's a key card, isn't it? Yeah, we're done. This is it. The run's over. Run's over. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. If maybe we can go down here and check what's in here. Yeah, I since I crafted my jackhammer, I haven't found any of the 3 components that I made with it. So I was kind of assuming that that's why we weren't finding them, because technically I already have them. So it can be nice to not keep those all the time in the And see this elevator here, guys? This, for me personally, is interesting. This is interesting for me. I think I'm cooking here. I think this elevator is really important. And I think before you go down in the other area with the pump, with the water, you have to come here with your key card and activate the elevator first, and then leave the mansion, and then you have to go down by the water. I think that's what you have to do. Because that's the only thing I can think of with that elevator, you know? It makes me feel like that has to be what it is. Because I don't know where, I don't even know what else you could do with, like, that's what I think it has to be. I don't know what else you could do. I think it has to be something to do with this room down here. But we'll restart the run. I don't have to put anything. I wish I could put that basement key back, dude. I was hoping I could find a key card in the estate. I thought maybe I missed it, but I didn't miss it. Because I was hoping maybe I could try the elevator again. I just don't even know what the elevator even does. I wish I knew what that does. I don't know what that does. I really have no clue. And for me personally, it's weird that they even let you come down here because I don't know what the point of this is. I don't know why this area is so important down here. I don't know what it does for you. Well, it would have been helpful if I would have moved this before. You know, oh my god. 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 It would have been helpful. See, I was hoping that maybe this key card here would work. Wow. I was hoping that... Well, then, I don't know what we have to do with this, then. Okay. Dude, shut the front door. This is wait. Now if we move that, we can access this at any point, right? Yeah, you know what that minecart in the basement was trying to tell you? It was trying to tell you that you can move those. Shut the front door. I want to make sure I don't want to miss anything here. Oh, snap. Is that the wall that leads to the tomb? There's obviously something behind that wall. It looks very much like the wall that leads to that one tomb. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Wait, what? What is that for? Hey, Alucard, thank you so much for the $5, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Dude, what is this down here? I don't understand. Now I'm so confused here. What is this supposed to be? Now I'm so confused here. Rivals revealed the zombie skin for Strange, which is fitting for a character that's been nerfed into the grave. Is it the same one from the Multiverse of Madness? That was a good... I mean, that skin's pretty awesome. Does it say it's from Multiverse of Madness, Alucard? Is that what it's from? Well, there must be a way that you... There must be like a staircase somewhere. There must be... Oh, right here. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Here it is. Oh, cool. I understand. I get it. 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 Okay, I get it. Oh, there's one over here too. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. How do I get over there, though? There's gotta be another one that we can bring over there, too, huh? But how do I find the other one? There's gotta be one more that we can bring over there. There's gotta be. Right here, that one. Now we take this one, we push it all the way down. And those will connect into a bridge, and then we can get over there, I think. I think that's what I'm trying to do here. That leads me, that's all I can think about. That has to be it, like, just like that. But I think I just locked myself in, so I gotta move that one now. Now we move this one like this. And I move this one like this. And then I move this one like... This one's like, the height is variable, so I'm guessing this has to be used for different purposes too. So this one comes like this. And I think we're gonna open up something in the floor over here. Probably, I would assume. No, this one's just for... Okay, okay, that's huge. This is cool. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. And then we can come back this way, and I think I see exactly where I need to go with the other one, too. And then we bring the other one back after this, right? So we bring this one over here like this. I get it. Actually, there might be one more thing we need, though. I don't know for sure if there is. I think this one is still necessary, though, I think. This one, I think this one needs to be... But I need to move the other one so I can actually get through first. Now this one goes like this. Then we come around back this way. And then we push this one forward. That might be okay. Maybe that'll work. Then we come up here. This should work. I'm almost positive this is gonna work. Hell yeah, guys. What does that do, though? No way. No way. No way. That was a cool puzzle, I will say. But you can go back. I saw you can go back here. You guys see over here, though? You can go back that way. I want to see what happens if I go back. Okay, let's redo this quick. I got to go the other way. That was a cool puzzle, guys. That puzzle, you know, I love that I played so many puzzle games growing up where like when you do, there's a desk back here too. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, east lever, west lever, south lever. West lever, secret, yeah. I already knew most of these. The north lever's underground though, okay. I mean, we already knew most of this though, like. Dude, we figured most of this out without even like. We know it's underground. At least we know that much. I'm gonna save this as antechamber controls. We kind of already knew this, but I guess it still helps. $100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I'm gonna screenshot this too. $100 bells. What is it, Animal Crossing? 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Is that Tom Nook telling me I own bells or what? That is cool. There's like a cheat sheet. I like that a lot. I can just keep bringing that up. Just in case I ever forget, it'll always tell me where. Okay, can we get down from here? Shut the front door. Holy crap, guys, we're on the other side. Holy crap, guys, we're on the other side. Holy crap, guys, we're on the other side. Holy crap, you guys, we're on the other side. Holy crap, you guys, we're on the other side. And there's the minecart, so we can... Wait, I never used my upgrade disc today, did I, guys? We never upgraded a room. No, we did. No, I did. Never mind. Good. Holy crap, guys, we're on the other side. What? 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 What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, I get it. That's where we came in the other time, right? That's where we came in the other time, right? We need to rotate this so we can have a clean shot to get across somehow. One of the gear... Okay, I understand. I get it. I actually do get it. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, minecart, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. That is the reservoir. That is the reservoir, though. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for sure. Let me screenshot this. Let me just do a little bit of the screenshot there. Screenshot there. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yeah. No, I think I'm good. No, I don't want that. No. Thanks for giving me the option. No, I don't want a cool new room for my drafting pool. No, I'd rather play this. I'd rather not have a cool new room to draft. Yeah, I like things being boring and mundane. I like things being the same. Do you want to make progress? No. No. I'm okay. I'm happy just being stuck in the game forever how it is. Yeah, I don't need any of your fancy schmancy dancy floor plans or anything like that. I'm good. You want me to have fun and find new things out? No, I'm okay. I thought about it a lot, and I'm totally good on that. I'm actually totally fine. Thanks for offering, though. Yeah, next time you offer, think about how disgusting that offer was, and re-offer me something better. Can't believe you're gonna completely make me feel like that. See, this is gonna be. Well, okay, hold up. We can't actually access that side. I forgot about that. We moved the minecart already, right? Yeah, never mind. I forgot. Because I wasn't thinking right. We can... Hold up. Yeah, never mind. We can still do this. I wasn't thinking right at all. Hold up, guys. Hold up. No. I'm not... I'm completely not thinking about this right at all. Okay, yeah. I just thought of something. We have there's 2 ways to enter this right now. There's 2 ways. This doesn't take up any of my footprints, right? No footprints? We can do this for forever? Now we come through from this way, right? Took me a minute to think about this, but I think I'm cooking a little bit. Yep. Yep. Hello, beautiful safe. Hello, doorway that wasn't open before. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's so cool. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. I'm going to screenshot this. I'll call it Foreman's log. I don't know why I need that, but I'll screenshot it anyways. There's keys on those cabinets. I don't like that. Okay. No way. Shut the front door. 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 Oh, these do take it. We're losing steps. I only have 4 steps left today, guys. I only have 4 steps left today. But I now know that we can beat the game. I now know that we can beat the game. I know how to beat it now. But there's so many rooms that I haven't explored yet, dude. Like, there's so many rooms we haven't even, like, begun to explore for me to beat it. Like, but I mean, we could beat it. Just say we beat it. But we could, I don't think we can, I don't think, unless I find, like, a freaking 5-star meal right now, we can't beat the game today. I mean, we can't beat it on this run, but we could, now I know how to beat it. We could definitely beat the game. 100% beat it. We only have 2 steps left. Should we do one more run today and try to actually beat blueprints or what? Do I do one more run today and try to beat the game? Or what? I wonder if that room stays open. Now that we did that puzzle, I wonder if that's going to stay open forever. You think it'll stay open forever? Okay, let me come up here. Well, I'm going to exhaust all my steps. Let me exhaust every step I have. I think we can do it now, guys. All we got to do, okay, beating the game actually is not that difficult. I mean, if you don't have like a lot of power-ups, this game is incredible, man. One more run. Maybe maybe I'll take a pee. We'll start the run strong. I'm gonna go take a pee quick, all right? Then we'll start the run. Let me take a pee. Okay? Today's been really, 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 really freaking awesome, guys. Let me take a piss, and we'll run, and we'll try to beat the game today, okay? That sounds like that sounds freaking awesome. Let me take a pee. Let me get a little cup of coffee. Now that I know how to actually unlock that the antechamber, I know how to unlock it. All we got to do is unlock the doors. We solved a lot of crazy puzzles today, guys. We found the, oh my god. Okay. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the outdoor place. I know, Lisa. I don't know what the tomb puzzle is. The tomb has a puzzle to it. I don't know what it is though. The first thing we need is the root cellar. Oh, the shrine! Oh no! I've never seen the shrine before! Oh no, but I love the root cellar. Because you can dig. I gotta go. I gotta see what the shrine's all about. I have to see this. Damn it. Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Brother, I don't have any coins! I have an allowance. If he doesn't offer me a lot of good things, guys, well, it lasts several days though, right? If he doesn't offer me anything crazy, I'm gonna decline. Hey Sophia, it's so good to see you. Sophia, we found room 46. Well, we didn't see what's inside of it yet, but we found it. Holy crap, Sophia, I'm freaking in love with this game. I swear to God, one of the best games I've ever played. Sophia, Blueprints is seriously knocked off my socks, and I'm still wearing them though. I wonder if the amount of coins you donate to him determines. I think getting to room 46 is a little less hard, like a little less crazy than I thought it would be, which is good. It's not. I thought we'd have to do a little some more crazy stuff, but what does he give me? Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Brother, that's actually huge. Dude, this game is so awesome. This game is so awesome. I love this shrine so much. That shrine is so sick. What the hell? Okay. Because we're gonna see if we can start with. Because I unlocked a room called the Kennel today, and it has a puppy. It has puppies you can pet. Good boy. Good boy. And it's got a spot you can dig. And it's got an apple. Okay, we need to hope. I mean, this might not be the run, but we at least have. Okay, 9 times 5 is 40. Reverse. This is the reverse sign, so that would be 9 times 5. Well, this is 9. Yeah, 9 times 9, 45. Reverse 50, 54. And then 54 minus 3 is 51 divided by 3 is 17. 10 times 10 minus 10 reverse is 9. This is a null and void, so this is going to be... Wait, how does this make any sense? You don't count this one then. If there's 2 circles... Oh, no, this is double, right? So this is 36 divided by 9, so that's going to be 4. I keep forgetting how that works. Wait, was that not right? Oh, yeah. No, wait, what? Okay, I did something wrong. 9 times 45, this is 17, right? That was 17? Yep. I did something wrong there. 10 times 10 minus, this is 9. What does that double mean? 18 doubled. So it's, oh, then you gotta flip it. I gotta flip it around. I keep forgetting. So it's 18 doubles 36. Oh, 7. Yeah. So it was 63 divided by 9. We got the key card. Cool. Because we got the car keys this time. Yeah, guys, this could be the run. Should I go pee first, guys? Maybe I should go pee first before we finish the game. Should we go pee first? Jordan, I'm honored if this is my last run. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna play more of this game. But if this is the last run, Jordan, I'm honored your dem is part of it, brother. I'm honored. Yeah, so well, Sophia, I do it every day. Sophia, there's so many symbols and random things that you can find with the billboard that over time it gets so hard. Like there's like a symbol where it's a circle with 4 lines and a wavy symbol and a triangle. I figured out what all of them mean, Sophia. I have yet to be stumped by the billboard. The billboard's never going to stump me. I'm always going to understand how to beat it, and I don't care what I swear to God, Sophia, that's my only goal in this game is to never get stumped by that billboard. I've got a little bit stumped here and there, but I always end up triumphing over it. Oh yeah, we have the key card, don't we? I forgot we had the key card already. I'm gonna go chapel. I don't have any money, so maybe it's probably worth it, and we can open this card here. Yeah, I love mental. I used to be like in an arithmetic club when I was in high school. So I like after school sometimes me and like a bunch of kids would like compete in arithmetic, like fast math for prizes. So I got really good. I was always good at math like inherently compared to other subjects, but I got really good at like being like quick with math and like what number divides into what and times into what. But unfortunately, I didn't have the Truth in Lying box club after school, or else I never got to practice this. I wish I could go back in time. I wish I could go back in time and change. And I wish I would have got a box next to this box displays a false statement. False, there's no statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. That was a really weird one. I don't even know how to feel about that one. See, if we keep going courtyard, guys, we have a chance to get a shovel. Oh no, we can't. I can't get a shovel anymore. I forgot we can't get shovels anymore, guys, until I find the. I can't find any more shovels until we find the coat check, which sucks. Let's go back to the start, guys, and try to find coat check, okay? Before I draft it again, I'm gonna draft the rumpus room for more money, and we're gonna go see if I can find the coat check. Let's go back to the very start. Yeah, we're gonna play eventually. We're gonna play Locomoto again. I didn't. We just this game just came out and took all my time. I do plan on going back to Locomoto at some point though. There's a lot of games that I want to play still in the future, so I'm gonna find time to play Locomoto again. It was a very cute game. I liked it a lot from what I did play, but yeah, Sophia, there's a lot of rooms I found today. Like the kennel is one of them. I had the choice to draft 3 new rooms, and I picked the kennel out of all of them. There's coat check. Huge. Now we have a bunch of dig spots too. Jackhammer, thank you. Now we can just, we gotta find more food. Oh my god, look how many dig spots there are in here. More dice. Shoe. Why are there 3 dig spots in here today? We have 4 dice, guys. We can re-roll 4 times. Dude, that's huge. Oh, we gotta find more food. We gotta find food though. We gotta find a way to. We gotta find either the. We should be fine. We should be all right. Nail. Because I got a pee so bad. I should definitely go take a pee. 3 gems. 2 keys. Gems. Dude, this is one of the, like, I swear to God, guys, if you get the jackhammer and you get a bunch of greenhouses, you're gonna have, look at all the keys we're getting right now. This is such a good way to play. Such a good way to play. And then we have a whole nother area here. We can keep digging out here too again. 2 more gems. Nothing of interest. Dude, nothing. There's gotta be something in there. Keep digging. 3 keys. Holy crap, we just dug up 3 keys. A silver key! You gotta be flipping my pancakes! You gotta be unlocking all my knobs right now! You gotta be freaking prying my knobs! We need food, though. We have 11... Okay, we have 7 keys, we have 11 gems, and we have 11 coins. This is good. This is a good start. And we have 4 dice, so we can keep re-rolling if we have to. I'm telling you guys, that's why I keep putting this jackhammer in the coat check. You make the jackhammer, you try to get as many dig spots as you can, and you're going to be digging up stuff for a long time to come. And there's another courtyard again, too. This is really good. We got to keep finding stuff that we got to find a way to open the, now we can bash this for free. Another dice, now we have 5 dice. We have 13 gems. Jackhammer is overpowered, dude. This jackhammer is overpowered. Another gem. 17 gems. 3 more keys! What the heck, dude? This is crazy! What? This is so cheap! Why doesn't everybody do this? Guys, there was a special key I dug up today. Oh, Sophia, we found a room tonight that you would have loved. I'm not gonna tell you how to get to that room, but Sophia, there's a room you're gonna, because you can find a wind-up key, which I'm assuming. So if you lose the puzzle in that one room, you get a wind-up. You can dig a wind-up key up. No way! For the next 1 minute, you'll not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors. Because this stopwatch, we dug this up one time. I can't leave now. So you get a whole minute where this is the coolest thing of all time. You get a whole minute where when you open doors, you don't lose anything. You just keep going. Wait, so I won't lose my silver key here, right? This is the coolest thing I found all day today, guys. This is one of the coolest things ever. I don't think I lost my silver key, did I? Another courtyard. We're gonna be able to dig here forever. And we have another courtyard. I think I did lose my silver key. The silver key is the one that doesn't count. I could have redrawn there. We have a lot of places that we can dig though. Commit. Oh my gosh, dude. What do we do? I'm gonna do this so I can buy something if I have to. And then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna come this door. We at least have a way up now. Another courtyard. You gotta be kidding me. We still have 17 gems and 10 keys. And we have so many boxes to open. This is crazy. Okay, so when I come back, we gotta find a way. Can I buy any food? please. No, I'll buy a magnifying glass though. Why not? Because I'll be right back. I got to pee so bad, and then I'm gonna get a bite. This is gonna be an interesting run because we might actually run out of footsteps. If I can find the thing that gives me food for every single green room I have, that'd be huge. We got to find a way to get more footsteps. I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. I'll be right back.
Always in my head. Always in my head. Okay, blow this up. One, and I won't forget. Room 42. I mean 46.
Guys, I feel so much better. Guys, I feel so much better. I would love... Corey, what's up, dude? You hear me say 4? How, dude, my mic must be really sensitive then. You can hear me say 42? Dude, I'm like, you must be able to hear me peeing if you heard me say 42. You must have heard me peeing. Oh my gosh. How the heck did you guys hear that? That's crazy. Oh, guys, we can find we gotta find, okay. If we get enough coins here from all the digging we're gonna be doing, we gotta find the kitchen. I'm gonna have all the gems in the world. Do you guys Corey must have heard me freaking peeing, dude. He knows exactly how the velocity of my pee. Dude, look at how many, guys, look, I've never had this many gems at one time in my whole life. More gems. And we didn't even start with the one thing that gives me more dig spots. But you guys literally know what it sounds like when I pee, probably. But no one says anything because they're just entertained by it. You guys gotta tell me, man. You guys gotta tell me when I'm peeing like that. More keys. How many? This is probably the craziest run ever. If we get more, okay, we're gonna have 11. We have 11 coins. We might have 30 gems, and we still have a whole nother place to dig in right now. 31 gems, and we have 5 dice. 34 gems. But my steps are really limited right now. We gotta find somewhere to buy. We gotta buy a bunch of food. We gotta figure out a way to get like the diner. 37 gems. The garden key! Oh my god, that gives me food! That gives me food. We gotta put the garden key. It's gotta be, we can do it here, I think. That should give me food in all my green rooms, right? Oh, but that door wasn't locked. That door wasn't locked. What color? But I think the garden's got to be on the other side anyways. I don't think we can do it on this side. What color is the... Let me do a secret passage. And we're going to hope for the kitchen. I think it's this color, right? The kitchen's got to be gold, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong about that. Yep, there's a kitchen. We're going to buy food. We have not tons of money, but we can buy something here for more steps. F 15 steps isn't a lot, but I mean it'll help me a little bit. And I'm going to buy a banana for 3 more steps. 41's better than what I had. I used the freezer with like 5 gems and thought that was good. It is good, Sophia. Sophia, not all my runs have not been this crazy. I've had a lot of runs where it wasn't even close to being this crazy. You just showed up today for like one of the because we have a whole this is a whole other courtyard we haven't dug up yet. Oh my god, guys, this is a fresh courtyard. We almost have we're gonna have 50 gems. Yeah, it is. I think like I've had so many runs, Sophia, where I had like literally like 7 gems. I thought I was rich. No, this is just a really crazy run. After I unlocked the outside areas, all my runs have been a lot more crazy though. Coin? Can I get another banana? Yeah, it definitely hasn't been all my runs like this. I wish it was. I'm gonna open this door to see what I can get. I'm gonna re-roll because I need to shoot across here. No, I can't shoot it. Never mind. The pantry will give me more coins. We can buy more. Yeah, we'll go pantry here. We get an apple. I've become like, I mean, for a while, I had such bad runs on this game until I learned how to play it. Like, my runs were all bad. We have 15 keys and 41 gems. And we get you know what? We have 41 gems, but we're going to get 42 because I'm opening this up here. I know, Sophia. We have 5 dice. See, I wanted to do the one that gives you more dig spots because that's how 1504. Because like that's how I got this is a crazier run than the one I had with all the dig spots I had. We're actually doing better. Now I'm gonna re-roll here till I can find something that I can walk-in closet. We can get 4 items. Let me redraw. Nursery. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 8 steps. Huge. Give me those steps, please. I need all the steps I can get right now. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Better chance of finding items. This is a good run, too. Yeah, our runs we had a couple, like, this is one of the runs today where it's been really, really, really good. We could beat the game with this run. It's possible. Another courtyard! We can dig again in the courtyard, too. I have my jackhammer. Let's just dig again. Let's just do it. Another one of these to break open. Guys, this is insane. 3 more keys. More dice so we can keep re-rolling. More dice! More dice. More gems. Pebbles. Two more gems. Holy, dude. Holy. We'll see what I can draft down here. There's security. We haven't even drawn security yet. The storeroom gives me 10 coins, though, guys. We can use that to buy more food. Well, no, maybe we can't. I'm going to get a key. I'm going to get a gem. We need to actually buy more food. We're going to need... hopefully we can buy more food. Maybe that wasn't the best use of my... okay. We'll come back up through this way. Yeah, Jen, the point of this game is we're using all the rooms to our advantage to try to find the room that we can't access right now. So there's a hidden room 46, and we're trying to basically use all the rooms in a strategic way. Another courtyard. Holy crap. Another courtyard. More keys. Dude, holy crap. I can't believe this run, you guys. More dice. We have 13 dice. I never thought I'd have 13 dice in one run. More gems. We're going to hit 50 gems this run. Yeah, this is by, like, maybe not our best run, but our most lucrative run for sure. 50 gems. We have 51 gems. I think security is useful. We can find an apple in here, maybe. Please give me an apple? I mean, we only have 33 steps left. It sounds like a lot, but it's not really that much. And we don't even have one of the... We have none of the antechamber doors open right now, which sucks. Reroll. Another courtyard. Holy crap. Holy crap. And we can use the secret... We can get the secret garden, I think, at this point. If we roll for the courtyard here, here's what we do, guys. And then, oh my god, we get the secret garden. Here's what we do, guys. Here, we get the secret garden. Please be locked. Yes, it's locked. Secret garden key. We use it right here. Opens up. Then we get a bunch of food, or we should at least, right? Doesn't this give me food? Doesn't the secret garden give you? Yeah, spread fruit throughout the whole house. That's massive. That's massive for us. And then we get to break the antechamber door on the left side. Huge. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Antechamber door is now opened up. And we have more dig spots out here too. Now that this is going very well. If we can find the broken lever too. Broken lever. I'm gonna dig here as well. We have 21 coins. Guys, we might be able to beat the game right here. We might be able to beat it today. I didn't plan on beating blueprints today. I really had no intention of beating this game at all, which kind of sucks because I don't want this game to be over with. And we don't have to beat it today, but I mean, I kind of want you now. Hallway doors are always unlocked. The music room. Because we found a key called the prism key, and we got to go with this one. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't need that today. Let's go aquarium. I really need to draw the. Okay, this is gonna be good because I think we get a bunch of footsteps from my nursery too. Yeah, 8 from my nursery. That's huge, 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 huge. We need to draw more bedrooms. I need more bedrooms. Please give me more bedrooms. We can just keep re-rolling until I get bedrooms too. Dark room, dining room. Here we go, guys. We can feast in here. We can feast in here. Yeah, I want to, Dawn. There's still a lot of puzzles I want to solve that I haven't solved yet. It's just gonna be sad to finish this game because I want it to keep going. I want the excitement of not knowing what's next. You know what I mean? But there's still gonna be tons of puzzles we haven't even solved yet, so there's still a big reason to want to keep playing. Passageway, hallway. Hallway's good here. No, we're wasting space. Let's go passageway. We have the gems. Why not? I can't believe we have so many gems right now, guys. The early game makes it feel like you're never gonna have enough. What is this, guys? We never even saw this room yet. We just I kind of just locked myself out a little bit. No, we're fine. We're okay. That's a crazy room. Holy crap, that room's cool. Let's go reroll. I gotta be careful with how many rerolls I'm using. We only have 6 left. I can't use any more rerolls. Damn it, dude. But I think I should. No, I can't. I can't. Yeah, let's go. Let's just. I'm gonna save some of them. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Spread dirt in the driveway. Gain 3 gold for each red room in my house. But we already have more steps than 40. I don't want to set my steps to 40. I don't need that. We have tons of food in my house right now. We're gonna have tons of food all over the place. I guess we gotta get the observatory because then we can aquarium. We gotta get the okay, we can dig here. Tin can. I've already dug out here as much as I can. We're gonna break this open. More dice. Holy crap, guys. Wait, we didn't dig here. More gems. So we have now we have 48 gems. We missed the metal detector, a wind-up key, 1 key, a gem, and 8 fruit. So there's still 8 fruit that are scattered throughout this whole game that we can get. Okay. We need to go down. We still have to go a long ways. There's a banana in here. I'm gonna grab this. The fruit being scattered around here, guys, is probably gonna save my butt. I think it'll really save my butt. There's the metal detector. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We have to go up this way. Yeah, I think I did, Jared. I think I missed some dig spots. There was a couple I think on the, but we already have so many things. If we need them, we'll come back for them. But dude, I think we're chilling, and we can. This is the wealthiest I've ever been. Because I'm gonna take a screenshot of my gems right now. I just want to remember the time that I had 48 gems. Because you guys remember how many runs we've had where I haven't had any gems? Like, remember how many runs we did have where like we couldn't even pass anything? Oh, we don't have a key card, do we? Yeah, we do. Dude, we have everything right now. We even have a key card. Holy crap, dude. Guys, holy crap, we have everything. Wait, we don't even have to worry about anything right now. We're gonna get all the way up here and we're still gonna have that many gems. Like, this is crazy. We can re-roll 8 times, so even if I don't get a room... Okay, now there's a key in here too. This is a wild run, guys. This is seriously a wild run. I'm gonna see what I can get here. Let's just go with the spare green room because there could be something in here too. I'm just gonna get. We're gonna roll here. That'll open that up. Free gem. We still have 52 steps left. And then we're gonna keep re-rolling here till I can definitely get into the reading nook. Will get me into the antechamber. There's a treasure map. We can get a treasure. Is that the one that was? That's in the room below me. Guys, the treasure map. The treasure's in here. The treasure's literally right here, guys. What the heck? Because it's literally in the room below me. That never worked, and we have a shovel this time. That never works out like that. That never works out that good. Oh my god, more guys, we're rich! This is crazy! 25 coins and 3 gems! Oh my god, what a freaking run! Dude, I don't 25 coins and more 50 gems and 50 coins! Oh my god, we have 50 coins and 50 gems! I got freaking gems coming out of my butt! I got coins coming out of me like a slot machine! Oh my god, this is crazy! Guys, there's freaking coins that are just pouring out of me like a freaking slot machine! And we have 46 steps, and there's a hole in the floor! There's a freaking hole in the ground! There's a hole in the floor, dude! Holy crap, I've never seen a run like this in my whole life. Holy crap! I don't even know what to say, guys. This is like, I thought this wouldn't even be the run. I thought this wouldn't even be the run, dude. We got 52 gems. I'm a freaking oh, there's a banana. I'm a freaking jewelry store just shooting out coins, dude. You want a coin? You want a gem? I got plenty where that came from. Ding 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 ding. Now I feel like now I feel bad for those freaking casino machines that are just spitting out money all the time, man. Because that's how I feel right now. Ding 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 ding. Holy moly, dude. Guys, if we finish this game today, it'll be the best. Like I'm still gonna want to play more of it. Like obviously, like there's still so many different like puzzles we haven't solved. Oh, we gotta open the elevator's gonna be important for some reason. I'm sure. I don't know why that's gonna be important, but we have the key card, so why not press it? And we don't have to. Okay, we don't have to resolve this puzzle, which I was kind of worried about that. Thank God they don't make you resolve that puzzle. That's actually awesome. And that's still set up the same way that we left it, which is pretty cool too. That's really cool. They made, okay, for a little bit, guys, I was thinking this game it was too hard. But dude, you replay, I mean, I know I'm on day 70. Oh no, it's not set up the same way. We have to redo it. I didn't realize that. Okay, never mind. So we do have to redo this puzzle, which is not that big of a deal. We have 40 steps. We're going to be chilling. So make sure we do that puzzle, which I don't mind. Because, I mean, it's a new run. But I think like people are going to be upset about this game in some ways because you do have to, in some way, shape, or form, like, you know, replay it and then learn a lot from it. I think people are mad about the RNG points of this game. Like, the only bad feedback I've seen is people complaining about the RNG aspect of it. But in my opinion, the RNG aspect is actually pretty fun. I like not always knowing what I'm going to get on a certain run. And when you get a good run like this, man, it feels good. When you have a run and it goes your way and you feel like you're actually making progress, it feels really good, dude. So for every run that I've had where I've had to restart, dude, I've had the best time restarting. So I have seen a little bit of negative feedback about the game. Oh, you know, yeah, this is wrong. We have to raise that up, don't we? Yeah. Oh no, we don't. We can just walk on it from there. We can just go through. We cut through here, and we should be fine, I think, right? Yeah, we're fine. I didn't even realize that. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, room 46 coming up. Room 46 coming up. Damn, this game has been a banger, dude. This game has been an absolute freaking banger. Wow. Wow. What does that elevator do? There's still so much I want to explore in this game. Part of me hopes that, I mean, who knows what's going to be on the other side of that door. And we still haven't figured out, we still haven't found 4. There's still 4. Sorry, there's still 4, like, I only have 3 of the red letters, which is kind of insane to me, too. Yeah, blueprints has been so fun, man. This game deserves all the love it ever. Is there any, can anything be down there? See, I feel like there's also going to be something if you look. Look at down there, you guys. Oh, snap. Guys, look at down there. You can drain the water out of the reservoir. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You can drain the water out of the reservoir. So if you find the pump room, because to access the area across from here. Oh my God, I just realized. You can put the water back out of the reservoir and this will drain out. But to get even down here in the first place, you had to fill the reservoir up. But now that we know how to get here from the other side, we take the water out of the reservoir and then we can come back down here and explore this again. That makes sense. Okay, I thought I was stuck for a minute. I just got soft locked before we got to room 46. I want to try to go find the pump room again though. Yeah, I don't know, Vovin. What's with the wall in the basement? I think there's going to be more to that. I think that connects to the tomb somehow, personally. That's what I don't know. Dude, I'm so mad I can never play this game again for the first time. I'm so mad this is my one and only blind run of this game. I would happily play this. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not sure what happens when we get to room 42 or room 46. So obviously, anything's possible. But this is gonna be one of those games where when I can't play it for the first time again, but I would still have fun playing this game over and over again. Like, just for, even though I know how to get to room 46, like, there's still so much to have fun with. That's not just getting to room 46. Guys, it's been a beautiful ride. It has been a beautiful, wonderful, amazing ride. And I'm guessing there's going to be a key for this door that I don't have yet, and it's not going to let me in. Watch. No, it lets me in.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Holy frick, this is so good.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of winter leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Wow.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
Whoa. Holy crap, this is crazy.
And if you look closely,
He even saw blue.
you might see it too.
Oh, I was gonna say you might see it too.
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Holy crap, this is crazy, dude.
The prince had a new favorite color.
It's gonna be a room full of blue. That's what it's gonna be.
The color
It's gonna be a room. Oh, wow.
blue.
Oh my god, that's amazing, dude. Wow. Wow. What a dude. That was a simple ending, and you didn't I mean, I didn't really think what it could be till the very end, you know? He was the red prince that's taking up the blue crown, you know? Because the metaphor for him not looking up at the sky is ignoring things and him not being allowed to see things for how they truly are. But now that he's actually got the blue crown on, he's able to look up and see his life for what it is, kind of thing. That's kind of what I got from that. Like, you know, he didn't look up at the red sky. He didn't look up at the sky because, you know, it was the color blue. But that's him putting the blue crown on. That's seriously such a cool ending. It wasn't over the top. It wasn't anything that was absolutely crazy for an ending, but I didn't want it to be. Wow, I really, really enjoyed that playthrough. Wow. What an amazing game. What a beautiful game that was. Talk about a work of art. Talk about a beautiful game. Seriously, this game lived up to every bit of the hype. I think this game was better than I hoped it would be. I think it was much better than I hoped it would be. I thought it would be good, you know? Oh, Ladar, that's so true. He was the kid in the classroom that only colored red. You're so right. Remember how he got a 2 out of 10 in his homework? Oh my god, Ladar, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he was. Remember I said Caleb's my favorite because he only colored red? We still gotta solve a lot of puzzles. There's still a lot of puzzles. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Jesus, dude, that ending was so good. Dude, this game, I swear to God, if I could vote right now for Game of the Year, I'd vote for Blueprints, dude. It's going to be hard for any game this year to pass how much I love Blueprints. I think this game has a very good shot to be my favorite game of the year. And I'm saying that with Subnautica 2 coming out this year. This game is amazing, dude. Obviously, Subnautica 2 is going to be a banger, but this game seriously was amazing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I would replay this game. I'd be so happy to replay this game, dude. Like, I could have so much fun just trying to get my mansion all set out and then get a bunch of coins and a bunch of gems and try to have some fun runs. It'd be fun to see how many gems you can get in one run, and it'd also be fun to see. I want to see people speedrun this game. I would love to watch a speedrun of Blueprints. I would love to watch a speedrun of Blueprints. Just because it's so RNG focused, I'd love to see a speedrunner get all frustrated, but then see them beat it way faster than I ever could. You know? Why is every game you stream related to me in a huge personal way? You gotta play the... Because I try to find the good ones. But we gotta find all the red envelopes. We gotta find all of the... There's still a lot of rooms in this house that we haven't even found yet. I kind of want to find all the rooms. Like, there's a lot of rooms we haven't even got in the drafting room. There's a safe in the drafting rooms that I've never found. There's a safe in the study room we never even opened. God damn, this game is freaking great, dude. I would seriously, like... You know what's really beautiful, though? For my last run, we used the shrine. I think that's really cool. The one and only run I ever used the shrine with is the one that we won. That's pretty beautiful. It took me 73 days. Took me 73 days. And a prayer. Wow, man. That was cool. That was very cool. Wow. And it wasn't even as hard. It wasn't even as hard to beat this as I thought it would be. I thought there was going to be a little more involved. And you know what we never learned how to do? You know, like those little gas valves we had to turn that light up those blue flames? We never even got all those lit. And I think there's probably going to be another puzzle with those too. This isn't necessarily... I mean, this is the end of the game, but there's still so many other puzzles that you can solve. So yeah, we kind of beat it, but also... Wow. So cool. What happens now? It'd be cool if once you beat it. Oh my god. It doesn't tell me how many days it took me anymore. It just says the next day. It doesn't even tell me how many... Wow. It just says the next day. Oh! Open only in the event of inheritance? Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something bigger beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Wow. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Dude, hell yeah, Harry. Dude, are you a Dr. Harry? Dr. Harry Malinsky? Dude, hell yeah. This is probably my game of the year, man. There's definitely... What? You have got to be... Oh my god. Guys, look at this. Blue tents. Intense fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Holy crap. Not a freaking gift shop, dude. Not a gift shop. Enjoy a lunch. Yeah, this is one of the best games I've ever played. Easily one of the best games I've ever played, ever, period. You can buy this stuff. A permanent addition to the pool? Swim trunks? Wait, what do you mean a permanent addition to the pool? A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming? Wait, what do you mean a permanent addition to the pool? A permanent addition to the... Oh, it just like adds swim trunks to... Okay. Dirigiblocks Home Console Edition coming soon. Wait, are they gonna make an arcade game that you can play inside this game? Oh my god. A permanent addition to the master bedroom. A penguin plushie. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tens can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. This game is the best game one of the best games I've ever played. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet at Mount Holly T. Dude, this is insane. This is actually insane, guys. I didn't know if there'd be like a big reason to keep playing. Oh, wow. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were... Dude, this is the best! No! That is the best thing I've ever seen! Oh my god, that is the best thing I've ever seen! Dude, no way! Dude, no way! Dude, shut the front door. Dude, the gift shop is so cool. A foam finger? Dude, shut the front door. Dude, and there's still so many rooms they can go explore and find. I mean, the game is over per se, but it's not really over, man. I can still do my puzzles. Wait, Vovin, there's a dare mode now? Wait, what's the dare mode? Wait, what's the dare mode? Hold up, what's the dare mode? Oh, these puzzles are getting freaking hard. You know why this is hard? This is 1/3 times 9. They're gonna make you do fractions now. That's crazy, dude. These fractions are gonna destroy people's minds. There's a dare mode. That's just some items. Dude, these devs are so sick in the head, but they're also great devs too. They're like amazing and like they're sick in the head in a very sweet way. This is 1/3 of 1 times oh my god, this is crazy, dude. These devs hate you, bro. These devs hate you. They don't really hate you, but it's 1/3 times 1/3 of 1 times, or no, minus, no, this is 1/3 of 1 minus 1/3 of 1. So it's 0 times 20, which is 0, plus 6, so it's 6. Man, I'm gonna really miss doing those puzzles. I'm gonna miss doing those math puzzles, dude. Nothing makes me feel more smart than those math puzzles do. Jordan's Den? Jordan's Den? Okay, let's go up this way. Yeah, I got the trophy, MJ, for like what was like 40 math puzzles in a row or something. I got the trophy for that like the other day, but there's probably still a lot more to go see. Someone told me there's like 5 different difficulty levels, so it does get a lot harder too. Yeah, Terry, I seriously love indie games, because I feel like dude, like I love indie games because 1, they're made with passion. 2, it's a small team. 3, they really care about people that play their games. They put a lot of time and effort into it. It's not like some kind of like corporate coding and corporate game design just to make a bunch of money. You can just tell the person that made this really cared about this and they wanted people to have fun, and This reminds me of like a grown-up version of the Pajama Sam games I played as a kid, in a way, because I loved Pajama Sam. I loved Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, and I loved. But I'm getting like a lot of vibes of those games through this. New challenges, harder riddles. Is the hard? Oh, guys, we never even went outside to like. We got to go back outside, don't we? Yeah. There's some really good games that are made with like big dev teams, but it's just I feel like small dev teams, like you have Nintendo, man, that's going to be charging $80 for Mario Kart when this game. I'm not. This is hard to compare to Mario Kart and Nintendo games, so I'm not trying to like compare it too much. But the value that you get from this and like the fulfillment you get from this is so worth the price tag. That's what I can say. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box contains gems. If this is true, and this is true, the box next to this box is false, which means that this one is not true. This one's really hard. This one's challenging for my brain. The box next to this box is false. We can figure this out. Okay, so if this box has the gems in it, right, then that means that this box is true. That means that we have 2 wind-up keys. This one's hard for my brain. This one's actually making my brain hurt. Oh, this is a box, not... Okay, hold up. I thought this was... Okay, I was not thinking... I'm glad I thought this over more. So these 2 could be true, right? And this one's false. I'm going to assume it's the white one. Because this one can be true. This is true. And this one's saying that this one's true. And this one's saying, and this one's actually false because it's trying to lead. Okay, I understand now. They're going to be in here. They're going to be in here. I wasn't thinking about that all the way through. Then when I thought about it more, then it made sense. We got it. Whew. We should go back out. I'm not sure why I'm doing another run right now, but I'm trying to see if anything's different. The game has so much to offer, dude. God, I'm poor this time. I only have 3 gems, guys. I'm poor. Oh, because we lost my tool, didn't I? I don't have my jackhammer anymore. No, I have not had a single glitch in this game or a crash. I've not noticed the game even hiccup a little bit. No hiccups, no crashes, nothing wrong with it at all. I have not noticed even any performance drops. Everything's run how it should. Nothing hasn't opened when it was supposed to open. Like, dude, this game is made, it well engineered. Yeah, everything that I've ever wanted it to be is perfect. Hey, Sylvia, I think you're new here. If you're new here, Sylvia, welcome. So you guys, I don't want to go shelter again, but I guess we're going to do it. I don't know. No, please no one tell me. No one tell me yet. This is also a puzzle I got to solve myself. I knew at some point there was a way to open this time lock safe. Please no one tell me. But there's a way to open this time lock safe. I know there is probably. We just got to figure out what time and what day it is. I don't know what that is. I don't even know. So until we figure this out, I'm not gonna be able to open that safe. That's one thing we got to do. That's one thing we have to do. And once we do that, I think we'll be chilling. Because I gotta know what's inside that one. I gotta know what's inside that one. John. John. Oh my god, dude. I know, man. I know, John. Where's the shame, people? Where's the shame in people, man? You know what we lost in... You guys know what we lost in 2024? Shame. People used to, you know, think about themselves before they did stuff, you know? Ash, we beat the game today. We actually just beat Blueprints. We beat the whole game. We found the end. We found room 46, and now we unlocked a whole bunch of other stuff. We're about to wrap up. I'm just testing a couple more things. We beat the entire game today, Ash. We beat the whole game. We beat Blueprints. I'm kind of sad. Like I know like I wanted to beat it today, so I'm not like that sad, but it really was an amazing experience, man. This game seriously was very fulfilling. Guys, if I ever become president of the United States, I'm going to put in the K through 5 education curriculum backseat gaming education. I'm gonna try my best to teach people how not to backseat game. A lot of people here, I'm not saying everyone's, no one, like, most people here have been very cool, but there's a lot of people that just need to know like backseat courtesy when it comes to gaming. Like, that's one thing we're failing our kids, guys. We are failing our kids, dude. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna teach every like when you're in first grade, you're gonna learn how to do basic arithmetic, addition, subtraction, and how not to backseat game streamers. That's gonna be something I'm gonna teach people. So vote for me, guys. Vote for Nick, and you're gonna make a great pick. Vote for Nick. No backseat gaming in my watch. Promise. Oh, that's awesome. They actually have a chat. So like there's like challenge runs, Vavin. Well, now I want to do some challenge runs. Maybe we should like set like maybe like for going forward. I mean, I think I'm gonna take a little break from Blueprints, but I want to have a day like every day where I come back and we like I want to stream this game more. I do plan on streaming this game more. This game is too fun for me just to drop it because I beat it. I want to play more of this really bad. Hey Jordan, I hope you know how much I appreciate it, buddy. I really appreciate it. I'll send you my physio bill for my band finger yesterday. The thing was working overtime. I know, dude. I'm sorry, Jordan. I really appreciate all the help, man. I really appreciate all the help, Jordan. I just don't know, man. I just don't know, dude. Everyone, you guys, whoever came in my stream and backseat gamed my game, if you guys did that, the next time there's a new game that comes out, whenever a new game comes out that it's like a puzzle game like this, I'm coming to your house and I'm gonna stand outside your window. I'm gonna open your window and I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna Google all the solutions. I'm gonna yell in your window the whole time you're playing. The whole time. And if you don't like it, man, then you know how it feels. Then you know how it feels. If you don't like it, then you know how it feels. And if it doesn't always feel good. I guess we have the breaker box here. This is gonna be a bad run though. It's okay, I said we do one more run today. Oh, I meant to do this. This might be the only puzzle game that I would probably give a 10 out of 10 to. That I've ever played. Well, I guess Outer Wilds and this game are both really close, though. I guess they're both very close. I can't for sure say that, but we have a shovel now, don't we? Yeah, microwave. I don't understand. I don't get why. I'm not trying to make people feel bad about that. I know some people can't help it, you know, but like, I don't know why people want to be the first one to tell you about a spoiler or tell you about something before you see it, you know? Like, what are you gaining from that? I wish I knew what people gain from that. Because I've never been someone that wants, like, I'll tell you, like, hey, this is a fun game, you should play it, and you should do this, but I don't want to be the one to spoil it for you. I want you to experience it for yourself, like I did. Because I know I would have enjoyed my game a lot less if I had people spoil it for me. I don't know what people gain from that. I've never understood that. I know maybe it's something I'm missing. Maybe it's something that I don't understand about backseaters. Like maybe there's something about that just doesn't register with me right. But dude, if I'm watching someone play a game that I love, I'm so quiet, dude. I'm just having if people ask questions, then that's one thing, and I completely understand that. You know, I get it. We're gonna lock myself out of here, aren't we, guys? We can redraw. Let's redraw. Code check. Shoot. Yeah, I think it's overexcitement too. That's probably what it is. I don't have that problem, so maybe I just don't understand like that, like what people, you know, I really have that issue, so I guess I don't understand that. But yeah, I would just feel bad if I spoiled something for somebody, then, you know. Dude, look at how many courtyards we have now, guys. We have so many courtyards, and we have so many shovels. And not only do we have a courtyard, we have upgraded courtyards. That's why the game was so good, because I upgraded my courtyard, and... Hey, Katie, we literally just beat Blueprints today. I beat the game, and I feel very happy we beat it, but also at the same time, I feel very sad. I wasn't really sure if I was ready for the game to be over, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't. There's still going to be a lot of reason to want to play this, but we're going to wrap up here in a sec, guys. Katie, I hope you had a great morning. Yeah, it is, Vavin. It's very, very, like, I don't know. And the thing with backseating, the second you accept any form of backseating, then everyone does it. So you got to have such a crackdown policy on it, you know. That's what I realized. Oh, we're dropping footprints fast, guys. We got to be careful. We can't even get through that door right now, though. We might be almost soft locked. Wait, if you have shelter and you go in the dark room, does the dark room not go dark? Did I miss that? Does the dark room automatically stay lit if you have the shelter and go in the dark room? Because the negative effect of the dark room is that it's dark, right? But if you have the shelter, then that protects you from the negative effects of So I think the shelter makes it so the dark room is actually going to be lit up, which is insane to me. I never would have expected that. I think one of the coolest things about the game too that I really like is the whole the attention to detail. If you don't have water in the pump room that's directed towards the kitchen, then the sink won't turn on, right? But if you have we got to dig up some turnips, please. Turnips. It's just stuff like that that really makes me appreciate. Oh, there's a sledgehammer. Because the first time I played this game, I went in the kitchen, I tried to turn the water on, it didn't work. Then I went in the pump room and I redirected the water to the kitchen, and then the water turned on. Coin? We need to find food, guys. We're gonna be starving. We are in trouble. This run might be over before it started. Coins. It's okay, guys. I wasn't playing this. We beat the game, so if this is not a good run, that's totally fine with me. Oh, we were sheltered from the negative effects of that room too, weren't we? So if we can reach rank, if we can reach a higher, okay. I'm gonna use a silver key here. Yeah, guys. Thank you everyone that was around for my playthrough of this game. I know not everyone wants spoilers, but some of you guys still hung out for my playthrough today, and it means the world to me. So if you guys were part of my playthrough, I've been streaming a lot of this game, so I know, there's a lot of streams that I was doing, but everyone that still hung out for this whole playthrough with me, I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you everyone that was patient, didn't spoil stuff, hung out while I was stumped on puzzles for hours on end. No, dude, Bobbin, the Return of the Obra Dinn, I think that's the name, Return of the Obra Dinn, and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes are both on my wish list. I've been thinking about playing both those games at some point. I've heard Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is really trippy, but it's also really good too. It's cool because I had so much hype around this game, and I was worried that it wouldn't actually live up to the hype, you know, because I thought it might not, but it truly lived up to all the hype that I ever could have hoped. We're locked in, aren't we? We could maybe, let's go to security to see if I missed anything, but we might be locked in here. And we can buy some food in the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen. We'll buy some food. I feel like it's amazing how much more, like, proficient I've got at the game and how my runs have gotten so much better after I've learned so much about the game. Because when I first started playing this game, guys, my runs were stinky as hell, man. Like, dirty diaper stinky. But ever since I started, you know, getting more progress and slowly getting my stuff leveled up, we became a lot more proficient and a lot less. Wait, we still have a way to go in the. No, we can't even get to the foundation. Yeah, this run's over, guys. But yeah, that gift shop is so cool, guys. I want to go down to that gift shop, but we can wrap up here. I've been live for way too long today. Thank you all so much for being part of Blueprints. Thank you, Later. I've enjoyed the crap out of it too. I've really enjoyed the crap out of this game, and I've enjoyed getting to play here and stream it here. Seriously, been one of the most fun games I've ever played in my entire life, and some of the best streams I've ever had. I think. Insanely fun streams, insanely good streams, insanely fun streams. I want to play more of it though, really bad, and I do plan on playing more of this game. I'm not ending here. Dude, we still have to go check out so much in the pump room. We got to drain some water out. We got to explore the underground areas. I really didn't expect to beat this game in one like today. I thought we'd have at least one more stream before I could like figure out how to get to the room. You know how much we figured out today, guys? We did so much big braining and puzzle solving. We made a lot of progress. Hey, Later, thank you for being here for like so much of my playthrough. Tasha, I appreciate you. Sophia, thank you so much. We beat the main story of Blueprints. I mean, some people had this game beat in like 10 hours, which I don't even know how you could probably beat it in 10 hours if like you knew. I guess I can see how people could do it. But I think I explored a lot more than most people do on their first playthrough. Thanks to everyone for supporting. Thanks to everyone that supported any of the streams this whole weekend. There's a lot of people that were supporting with a lot of crazy love, and it means the world. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, it was exciting. I'm so happy I did it. You know what I mean? I'm glad we actually reached room 46. It took me like a whole weekend of streaming from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today's Monday. That was like what? This is my 5th Blueprint stream, I think, wasn't it, guys? A lot of failures, a lot of puzzles we got stumped on, but I had a blast. I had a blast today, guys. Thank you all so much for your time with me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I don't know, John. We might actually play more Blueprints. We might actually play more Blueprints. I think I want to play more Blueprints. I'm debating about it because there's still so much. I mean, this game I've only probably only completed about 75% of it. There's still like 25% of things I have to do still, you know, before I can officially say I'm done playing the game. I know for a fact there's tons more rooms to see. I saw in the drafting room there was like 3 rooms I never even saw yet. Hey, Sophia, that's so sweet. Tell Bellamy I love him back, and tell Bellamy that I hope he enjoyed the pee-pee wagon. Tell Bellamy he is the best. All right, I will. I'll let you guys go here. Thank you all so much for the stream. Today was fun as hell, man. I still have a pizza to go eat, guys. I'm gonna go smash a pizza. Tell Bellamy to board the pee-pee wagon. All aboard! Yeah. There was a Twitch streamer that was in my chat yesterday, and I posted I was going live today, and she replied. This is what she replied. Let me show you guys this. I don't even really know who this is. She follows me and stuff, but I don't really know who she is. So she must have been watching my stream the last couple days. I was actually live tonight when I saw this. There's my going live stream. And then she put no more PP wagon. Ash, thank you so much. Ash, thank you so much for 16 months. Boo, 16 months. What a pleasure it's been to be part of the Beacon fam for so long. Congrats on your blueprints success. Much love, Nick and Beacon fam. Ash, thank you so much. I really appreciate it very, very much. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Ash before we leave today? Yeah, honestly, Vav, in my first 50 runs, I think in my first 50 runs, I only had 3 that were even good. I think and then after 50, they got like slowly more, like the chance of a good run was increased by a decent amount. And after 70, almost all my runs were good. But for me, it took me like 70 runs before I actually had like every run be like worth it and good, and every run was actually like worth. Yeah, I really think today, guys, that like this is probably one of the best streaming experiences I've ever had. It was fun. It made me think a lot. Hey, Later, that is so sweet of you. Holy crap, that is so sweet of you. Later, you're so stinking wonderful. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Wait, where are the hearts, Jordan? Jordan, where are the hearts at, brother? Thank you. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Ladart? Dude, guys, Ladart also helped a lot. Like, she's amazing. She's wonderful. And she helped mod chat very, very, very well, too, for me. Ladart did an incredible job, man. So, thank you to Jordan. I know Jordan's finger must be hurting. Jordan, dude, after blueprints, dude, Jordan might have to cut his finger off I'm drawing the blank. Guys, I can't even think of his name right now. My brain is not working, dude. Jordan's gonna cut off his index finger though, man. He's gotta amputate it. I can't think of it, guys. Who? Please help me out here. Someone help me out. Not Jordan. Dude, Jared, I was gonna call you Jordan, but I knew it wasn't Jordan. I couldn't remember your name. Sorry, I have the biggest brain fart. Yeah, Jordan's gonna be the new Jared. Thank you, dude. Sometimes I have like these like weird name brain farts where I just can't think of someone's name, even though it's like I see them every day. Yeah, Jordan's gonna have to get he's gonna have to get a robotic finger. Because look at the bird flying in the distance. You guys see the bird flying? Dude, that's so cool. That's such a small detail. You can see the bird flying up on the rooftop, and he's like flying between the different peaks. It's small details like that you would never notice. Dude, you know when like some people came to my stream for Outer Wilds and they were excited to watch me play through it? That's gonna be like me watching a streamer eventually play through this game. Thank you again. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it because the PP wagon's in the way. Well, there was a bird flying in the distance behind the PP wagon. You had to look real close and you had to ignore the PP wagon. But if you looked right beyond the PP wagon, you saw the bird in the distance flying around the rooftops. You can just take my word for it. It was beautiful. It was majestic. It was beautiful. But you know what's more beautiful than that? Is a good old-fashioned PP wagon. So you guys didn't miss anything. You got a front row show to the PP wagon. You didn't miss it. Who wants to see a bird fly when you can see the PP wagon on your screen? Not me. All right, guys, we'll go raid someone today, okay? Thank you all so much for stream. I seriously had the most fun time having you guys all here today, and I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you again later for the 5 gifted memberships. We're gonna go raid somebody, guys. Okay. I feel really happy that we beat this game today. So I think now I can spend a lot more time like slowly, just doing a run here and there to see if I can find anything. But I feel accomplished that we beat the whole game. I feel really good about that. So now I can just slowly. I'm gonna stream. I'll stream it again for sure. But also I want this would be a game I could just sit down on my PC and do a run and then log off. It's pretty amazing. There's still so many doors we haven't opened yet, too. There's a lot of things we have to check out in this game still. Anyways, guys, thank you all so much for hanging. Let's go raid somebody, guys, okay? Let's go raid. Corey, thank you so much for 29 months, brother. Thank you for being genius at puzzles and streaming. Dude, you're way too nice to me, Corey. You're way too nice. I think I'm good at some aspects of puzzle games, but there's also aspects that I'm not good at. Like interpretive art. To be honest though, dude, I feel like getting that all in one session was actually pretty good. Thank you, Corey. I love puzzle games, man. What's cool is when I was a kid, I played a lot of puzzle games in my youth, you know? Like I played a bunch of like humongous entertainment games. So getting to share that with people is pretty damn awesome as I get older. Because I really have a passion and love for puzzle games. I love you can probably see I get really excited when I actually like solve puzzles, man. I get kind of way too excited for my own good, but I've always been that way, dude. Puzzle games, like this genre of games, puzzle games, escape rooms, and roguelike games are some of my favorites. So it's really nice getting to share that with people and then, you know, getting to stream this game and enjoy it. Because we can go over and we can raid Mystic today, okay? Thank you all so much for stream. Thank you guys all for hanging with me. You guys are all the best, and I really appreciate it. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. Thank you again, Corey. Thank you again, Late Art. Thank you again, everyone, for supporting. We had 187 likes today, too, which is pretty cool. So we almost got 200 likes, which I'm very happy with, and I really appreciate it, guys. So thank you for all the blueprints love. What? 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 Huma numa huma numa nuka 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 muko huma huma nuka nuka. Tasha, thank you so freaking much. Tasha, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, Tasha. Tasha, you did not have to do that. Thank you so freaking much. I almost called you a disgusting beast. You're not. I don't know why I said that. I almost called you a disgusting beast. You're not a disgusting beast. You're a very amazing and wonderful human being. Tasha, thank you so much. I don't even know how to say thank you. That's insanely wonderful of you, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. That is so ridiculously nice of you. That is so ridiculously nice of you. If I had a blue crown, I would put it on you, Tasha. Tasha, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, you wonderful, wonderful lady. You did not have to do that. Tasha, you disgusting beast. I'm just kidding, Tasha. You're the farthest possible thing from a disgusting beast. You're a wonderful person, and you deserve the best in your life, and I'm grateful for you very much. And I really appreciate you. If anyone's a disgusting beast, it's me. And I'm very grateful for you, Tasha. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what the heck just compelled you to do that while we were wrapping up today. I don't know what in the freaking Menards parking lot made you do that today, but I really appreciate it. That's such a nice, thank you very much, Tasha. Thank you very, 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 very much. That's an insane amount of gifted memberships. That's 20 people. They just got some gifty wifties, Tasha. Thank you so much. I don't know where I got this Joy-Con from. I just pulled this Joy-Con out of thin air, I think. Guys, where did this Joy-Con come from? Dude, guys, where did this Joy-Con come from? I just pulled this out of thin air. I don't even know where I got this from. This was never on my desk today. Dude, I just pulled this out of the freaking blueprints room. Guys, where did this even... I swear to God, this is not on my desk today. It's my Splatoon Joy-Con. Okay. Hey, Emily, we beat Blueprints tonight. We beat the entire game of Blueprints, and I am very, 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 very happy with it. This game knocked my socks off and then put them back on again, and then apologized to me for knocking them off. That's what happened. I was sitting here, Blueprints ripped my socks off, and then it kissed my foot, and then it put my socks back on and said, "That's a nice sock." I said, "Thank you, Blueprints." Yeah, it was fun, man. This is an incredible game. I don't want to end the stream, guys, but we're going to end the stream. I really don't want to end. We saw the garage puzzle, the room 8 puzzle. We solved the antechamber puzzle. We solved the basement puzzle. We solved all the puzzles. We solved an incredible amount of puzzles today. And now I need to go. I'm holding you guys hostage, man. Everyone's like, Nick, just freaking raid already, dude. All right, guys, we'll wrap it up here. Thank you, guys. Everyone have a good rest of your day. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me all night, guys. Tasha, thank you again for the 20 TTT1T memberships, Tasha. T1T. She gets the T1T memberships. Tasha. Holy freaking PP wagons, Tasha. Tasha, thank you for pulling the PP wagon. And thank you for being supportive. And thank you also, Late Art, too. You're very wonderful. Thank you for all the people that modded and handled the hordes of backseat gamers. I want to say thank you very much for being my Captain America shields from all the backseating gamers that tried to come in and stop me from. I honestly saw very, very, very minimal amounts of spoilers for this game. That's pretty crazy with the amount of people that were coming in here yesterday. Jordan was in his freaking turret trying to freaking ban people, trying to pick them off like the Punisher. All right, guys, we'll wrap up here. Thank you again, Tasha. Thank you again, Late Art. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, guys. Ba. I gotta buy Jordan a monster, bro. I definitely owe Jordan like a bunch of monsters. Hey, Angel, you're welcome. That's such a nice message to see before I wrapped up. I've been falling asleep to your streams. Thank you. Thank you for falling asleep to my streams. And also jacking my watch time up to like honestly, you might think it doesn't help my channel, but it really does. If you leave my stream on all night, my watch time is really good and it helps my channel very much. And it really does help a lot. So, thank you. I hope that you get some nice peace by having my stream on at night. It means a lot to me. So I'm very grateful for you. I'll catch you guys tonight, most likely. If not tonight, I'll be live again the next day. So if you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you consider doing that. I'll drop my Discord link. I'll drop my Twitter. And I'll drop all my socials. And then we will... Ash, with the way he was modding, he deserves a whole pack of monster. Let him live a little bit, Ash. He's modding like a freaking champion in my chat. Let him. He was being a very, very sweet guy. Let him have like 4 monsters today, and then maybe tomorrow he can have none. But let him have a couple monsters today, Ash. He earns it. I say let Jordan drink monster today. Let him enjoy some monster. Hey Nicole, I appreciate you. You and Dylan are both awesome too. Thank you all very much. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here finally. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta. Good night. Adios. Bon voyage. Hasta la vista.